Three on High Street.
To a level.
Alrighty. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to give the rest of the class a TLDR of what happened last session? Does anybody remember?
We went
No
to
time.
we went to some haunted town up in the top left of the map, which you can't
Haunted
see,
town.
or not haunted freaking island
Yep.
thing. Yeah, that's what it is.
Little
It was a murder island.
Shopper's Isle.
Do you guys remember why you went?
We're going to look for some apparatus
And do you remember why you did that?
because we were trying to get favor from the old head
Witch.
girl.
Would you like to
Yeah.
start from the beginning,
Oh,
as opposed to
here's
telling this story backwards?
No, because this whole Socratic method that we got going on is working.
I got the session notes that I have pulled up right here. Okay,
Mine sounds horrible.
let's see. Party split up temporarily with Caius and Tarek staying at the inn, and the rest of them going to the Red Dog Smithy. They did a little bit of shopping, sort of. Because Vask basically got some free nails for the repairs of the roof of the Rusty Dragon. Nephthys saw that as they were leaving, the shopkeeper was giving her a look that was not pleasant. So she questioned about it. They got into an argument, and she cast Cause Fear and made the guy bolted out screaming, and proceeded to have Balder tackle him and somehow deceive him. They returned. Tarek and Caius took the nails and a little bit of magic and went up onto the roof of the Rusty Dragon, talked a bit to settle some topics that were heated at the moment, as well as just get the repairs done. Caius got blinded, and thankfully we had the ropes tied around each other. Otherwise, he may have risked falling. Balder helped train Kathy a little bit out back, and Caius provided some insight as well into that. We ended up hearing a bit of a story from Amako about her past and her life, which included learning that she has a brother who is a half-elf, which is certainly interesting given both her parents are humans. That's interesting for certain. We ended up taking Amako to the cemetery, and she kind of smacked Caius in the face. All the while, Balder went to the local bookstore to try and get some research on androids done. We all regrouped there and found out that there were no books on androids, but someone had recently come by a halfling, if I recall, that ended up taking a bunch
gnome
of
halfling, someone along those size.
someone of the shorter, small size, who came along and ended up buying out all the books on the Technic League, which is certainly interesting. And they went north. After we left the bookshop, we ended up being ran into by a guard who had a message for us, especially Boulder. Ooh, excuse me. That we had our local goblin hunter Shelalu arrive. So we went to town hall, met with her, the mayor, and the sheriff. We basically got a bunch of goblin lore dropped on us, which I didn't take notes this time on that, sadly, about all the details of the goblins. But we did learn that there are 5 tribes, and they are now organizing rather than keeping each other in check. And that's why we got attacked in town. After that, the sheriff is now leaving town on the quieter side with a few guards, while others are staying with us to help keep the town safe. We basically got a tour of the town from Vasriel and Balder, which is why all the map is all labeled up now. We decided to stop in at the Fortune Teller, number 28, to try and get a little bit of assistance with finding out the source of a dream that Vasriel was given concerning fire elementals, an Asimar woman named Nualia, who disappeared and burned in the blaze, and apparently the victims of a serial killer named the Chopper. We learned that, the racist blacksmith had his own son go and get murdered. And we're told that if we could find something that the blacksmith's son had with him when he was taken, we would be able to have a spell which cast for us, which is normally extremely expensive. That way we could ask some questions of entities of the outer planes. And so, after a little bit of prep for about 15-20 minutes, we all regrouped after getting armor and equipment and went to and there on Chopper's Isle, after a little bit of time, we managed to get a grappling hook and get up the western side of the isle so that we could get into a hut. Said hut was burned to a crisp. We saw bones on the further side of the island, and as Caius and Vasriel entered the hut, it collapsed, and Vasriel went down with it into the basement. We found...
To be fair, I was the only one who actually entered it.
Oh, don't worry, you're good, Vass. You just didn't react fast enough the way Caius did. That's the only reason you went down.
But it helped.
It did, especially since you found some masterwork woodworking tools and a trap door, which Tarek, myself, was able to lift out of the way for us. We ended up going into the underneath the hut and found a stairway that had a statue to an entity that we shall not name. However, we can spell it out in the chat, just so that we don't mix it up and accidentally say it too many times, because it's a Beetlejuice situation. If we say it too many times, we end the world, basically. We end up opening up one of two doors, which had a 7-sided star, similar to the group chat symbol. And in the door on the left, we found a room full of alchemy supplies and pickled eyeballs and tongues. And in there, we also found a book that was an unholy book of said entity. We also found a bunch of necromancy magic, which was dispelled when we pulled some onyx gemstones from the eyes of the statue. And some of us began to lose our voices as we sensed an invisible spirit. We decided to follow the spirit down through the other doorway and saw a rusty knife, which then moved as Tarek, leading the party, was attacked by a haunt. He was able to dispel the haunt with a burst of channel energy. Thankfully, he did it in one hit. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened. Nephthys is currently holding on to said knife. It might be cursed, we have no idea. And we continued down and into a room where there was a whole shit ton of magic of every single school, between various papers, an invisible spirit sitting in the corner, and something covered by a blanket. Tarek went to talk to the spirit, and Nephthys uncovered whatever was hidden under the blanket, a skeleton of a child. And let's just say that led to some interesting trouble, as we then had to essentially fight and run from a ghost of a child that was stealing people's voices. We barely... Nephthys almost went down, but got carried out by Balder after faking fainting.
As you guys continued to piss it off by quote, using its bones like a xylophone.
All the while, Tarek was freaking pissed off at it as well.
That was all Nephthys.
Oh, I know. Balder didn't throw the skull, though, because she thought it was her horse's head. Well, zebra's head, but same sort of situation. She thought it was her best horse friend's head, and threw it. We managed to all get out of there with most of the skeleton, and after getting outside, all of our voices came back, except for Balder's, who was never taken. Tarek went back in, managed to find and repair the skull a little bit, was not attacked, and we have since headed to the cathedral, all the while so that we can see about getting the body buried, all while Vasriel left to go find Das, the blacksmith who was the father of the body. And that is where the session ended, up until whatever happened with Vasriel that got us to level 2.
Indeed. So it is currently around 1 in the morning right now. Balder, Caius, and Tarek are currently at the Sandpoint Cathedral. What are you guys doing? You guys have left the body with Father Xantus, who has taken the skeleton and not necessarily mummified it, but he has placed it within some sacred jars upon the consecrated ground of cathedrals. And normally I'd ask you to roll religion, but Tarek, you know enough about cathedrals to know that undead cannot be created upon holy ground.
He also kind of told us that, so...
Oh, yeah, I told you that directly. Okay, then there you go.
Yeah.
You have a feeling that you will not be dealing with ghosts anytime soon. Nephis needs her beauty sleep and immediately collapses, leaving the three of you guys alone. What do? You guys see Caius coming back, who appears to have failed to locate Vasriel.
Yeah. I will look up from the quiet prayer I was in and look to Caius and be like, any sign of him?
Unfortunately, not. I wasn't really paying attention when we did like a little tour there, so I kind of got lost.
Drat.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just come back to this big chapel, which kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Hopefully he's all right and gets back here fast.
Hopefully, we got to figure out what we're gonna do with this apparatus that we got from Chopper's Isle.
Yeah, we'll have to.
I did end up finding the hag's apothecary kit.
It's an alchemical alembic. It is a piece of alchemy equipment, basically.
Alembic, got it.
Well, I think we can probably deal with that tomorrow. I doubt going in the middle of the night is going to be doing us much good.
That was totally fair.
You good holding Nephthys, Balder? I mean, she's...
I'm good.
Oh, oh dear. If we can find Vasriel, we should probably get back to the inn. That way everyone can get some rest, and we can find out what to do tomorrow.
Yeah, he's been gone for quite a while now, hasn't he?
That he has.
We could always go try to find him ourselves once Neff decides to wake up.
Hey, look, Neff wakes up.
No! Oh, you're up.
Ahoy, hoy.
What do you think, Neff? Should we go with that? It's been a while.
Should we do what and do who?
Should we go find Vaz?
Should we go find Daz?
Vasriel.
Yes, let's do that.
Because he's still MIA.
Sorry.
That's okay, don't worry.
I can't hear you properly. You're
Neff,
a bit
I just went over what happened last session. Currently, it's around 1 in the morning. You are at the local cathedral, and the party is debating whether to look for Vasriel or if they just want to head back to the inn.
Oh.
On the way.
How long has he been gone for by this point?
No more than like 20 minutes.
But still quite a bit of time, given the tour probably was like maybe a 5-minute walk to the blacksmith.
But I'm also thinking a 5-minute walk there, a 10-minute chat to maybe console a father, and a 5-minute walk back. Would I really notice someone missing after 20 minutes? Not so much.
You tell me.
Potentially, yeah.
It's 1
You're right.
a.m.
At this point, I probably wouldn't, purely for the fact if we've just told a father that we've potentially found their son's body, they're probably going to need more than 10 minutes to actually have a conversation with them before they come back. So I probably wouldn't go find them now, which sounds mean.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
What does party do?
Vaz is typing, or he was typing in Roll20.
I was just gonna type out what I'm gonna say now, which is while they're all conversing, if This is after what happened. Oh.
Hello.
Vasriel, I'll add you into the scene once they decide whether they're going to be staying at the church or not, is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Probably stay at the
Hello?
church for a little bit longer, I guess.
Alright, you guys are staying at the church? Wonderful. Alrighty. Vasriel, everything that I talked to you about last week happens, and you basically bolt your way towards the church, yes?
That is correct, yes.
Alrighty, rest of party. You got Actually, no. It's 1 a.m. So pretty much Caius and Tarek are the only people with dark vision, and so you guys are gonna see Vasriel like running like fucking supersonic speeds towards the church.
Who's going to see that?
Caius first because he has the super long range dark vision.
Yeah, this
Followed
is
by
double.
Tarek, followed by everybody else.
And me, because I'm half orc as well.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah,
You
I'm
have
half
low light
orc.
vision.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you see this as well.
Hey guys, I think I see Badriel coming.
Wait,
Yeah.
where?
Oh, yep, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. Holy
Yeah.
crap, he's coming quick.
Oh boy. I'm gonna light up a firebolt in my hands and like lift it up
Sure.
so as like a
Don't
bit of
put
a
it in
torch.
front of my face. Don't put it in my face.
All
Nope,
right,
yeah, I'm holding it over my head, kind of like a torch.
Vasriel, you're running towards Tarek, who immediately readies a firebolt. What do you do?
Nope, it's holding it up like a torch.
He's just holding it up.
Yep.
You have
Kinda like
blood
okay.
cantrip.
Use dancing lights, bro. Use dancing lights.
I don't. I didn't prepare the light cantrip. Remember. That's why I
How
did the.
about how about you extinguish it, and then I'll put up some fairy fire so it doesn't bother my eyes. So,
You have already used your fairy fire today, Caius,
oh,
remember?
yeah, we're still on the same day. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I firebolt just to hold it up. It's basically like just a small fireball in my hand that is. It's not a sunlight. It's just a small bit of fire. Very dim.
The amount of magic he's inputting into the fireball.
Alright, Vasriel, you see the party doing something. What do you do?
I keep running towards them
Alright,
until I get to them, and which I start slowing down.
alrighty. You see Vasriel skid to a stop in front of you guys.
Do I want to know why you were running so fast?
I know who did it.
Wait, what?
We need to go to the sheriff right now.
The sheriff.
The sheriff right now. So
Didn't he leave?
congratulations.
No, he didn't leave yet. I asked him to wait a day.
That was 2 days ago.
Oh shit! So maybe we should go check that out.
Yeah, we if he's already gone though, but what are we gonna do? Who even is it?
Well, before we make assumptions on whether or not he's gone, let's go see if he's actually gone.
Yeah, I would assume that we're probably walking as following Vass as we start.
We have to hurry. They're gonna be gone at sunrise.
Okay, I have no idea.
I have the authority to arrest people. So do you want to go to the sheriff, or do you want to just go straight to whoever you're saying has done it?
I mean, we do have Balder. Balder's right. We could get if you know this, we can just make the arrest and get.
Also, we still have a pair of handcuffs from
Exactly.
when Caius was arrested.
If you think you can stop 2 possible magic users and a possible horde of goblins on
Let's
our
do it.
own,
Let's do it. Dancing lights.
okay.
Yeah.
Nope. I'd say let's try to do this a little bit quieter because I have
Okay.
a way in.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
No,
So,
standing still, not lights.
Oh, first of all,
what did you
first of
find out?
all,
I
Yes,
should be-
Vasriel, what did you find
help
out?
out where I can. Let's see what we can do.
first of all, who are we going? Fight.
So, I found out through my brother coming up to me that my brother Valko, that him and Ameko's brother have been working with the goblins and are the people who orchestrated the attack.
What?
Wait, what?
Ameko's brother?
Ameko is currently
brother?
kidnapped, and Ameko's currently kidnapped and held at the Glassworks. That's where they are holed up.
Oh, fuck that.
Ameko's father is dead.
My firebolt goes out at that. Like, oh.
Along with possibly all of the workers at the glasswork.
Oh, shit.
Oh
They
no.
leave at
We gotta go.
They leave at sunrise.
We gotta go. That's only a few hours away. We gotta go. We gotta. Okay.
Currently, we
Balder,
can either take it. I will say, we can either take them down now, or I can play along because they think I'm on their side right now. So we can either play along and follow them
do you think
to where they're going.
Do you think you can maintain the bluff?
Possibly.
Do you really think it's a good idea to actually follow them out of town? At least if we take them out now and make some arrests, we might be able to do some questioning. Get the information.
Also, I don't want to face a horde of goblins, which is much more likely if we leave town.
Well, I've also got this, and I take out a symbol that's worn around my neck, which is, find out what the name is.
Would you like to? Do you show this symbol to everybody?
Yes.
Anyone who has knowledge religion is welcome to roll this.
Let me just double check my bonus. I
I'll
still
roll it.
rank, so
It's a fairly common symbol.
boop.
Tarek, you've never seen this? Neff, do you actually have ranks in knowledge religion?
Yep.
Holy shit, okay. The cleric doesn't realize this, but Neff, you will recognize this as an unholy symbol of Lamashtu, the mother of monsters.
Oh damn! This is an unholy symbol of Nabashtu, mother of monsters.
What?
Yeah.
You mean
They
like
gave this.
you mean like the thing in Chopper's Isle?
No, I mean
that?
like.
I mean related to that.
Different demon prince, but yes.
Different demon prince, but
Fucking
yes.
Fucking shit.
They gave me this, and as long as I'm wearing this and it's visible, none of the goblins will attack me.
Can I borrow that?
We could probably use that to our advantage. We could use that to our advantage. You could probably go in, sneak ahead, get in there. I'll have to stay the furthest back because I make too much noise, but I can't remove my armor if we're going to go in for an attack.
It's completely possible that they have an extra way out other than directly through the town.
I have a suggestion.
Oh shit,
We should try to go talk to the hag and see if she can use a clairvoyance spell on them. Because we do have her alchemy kit, and she does owe us.
Well, it's also still 1 a.m, so she's probably asleep.
And it would take time to set up such a spell, probably.
I don't know.
Glassworks is also still across town.
Just a suggestion.
It might be a good idea to just go for it.
I say we go for it, but I say that we grab Ameko and Kathy as well.
Ameko, yeah, she's still in the basement of the Glassworks.
So how about we go to the hag, because she's a witch. I doubt she's completely determined. Even though it's technical. See if we can get her to find Ameko.
That would be a good idea. If she can get us an exact location, we can make sure to keep the goblins away from it.
And I'm sure we can find like a token or something at the Rusty Dragon that the witch can use as like a beacon or something to make it easier.
I've also gotten them to believe that Ameko's on their side, so she's working with.
So
they think she's working with them.
For them?
I thought she was kidnapped.
She was kidnapped and she was resisting joining them, and they let me have time to talk with her in private, and I convinced her, saying, as long as she goes along with it, I can make sure she lives. And so now she's acting like she's with them just as I am.
Shit.
Does she know that you're acting?
Yes.
Okay, so
That's
okay.
good. Let's see. So you're probably going to be the key to getting us in there safely.
Yes, probably.
So Mako is probably at Glassworks with them, so we don't have to use that.
Where's Kathy?
That's a good
I'm
question.
Still at the end.
We need to go and get her. And
Actually,
we need
no.
to get her to help us.
I think it might actually. I don't think she's ready for this kind of situation.
I think she is. She's done so much training already, and this is to save Ameko, someone who's saved her and done things for her in the past.
Motivation. That's great. That's
True.
great thought, and that's great thought.
True. But
This is exactly the kind of thing where we could use the extra hands.
She can
And
stay
to
back.
have her.
And she can stay back with Tarek. Worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know how much I can do to help from the back. I'm almost out of spells, but I can.
I have spells. I'll be at the back. She can stay with me because I have spells. I'm a sorcerer.
All right. I think that works.
Balder
Well done.
and Nephthys should stay with Kazjan, because then Balder is closer.
That might be a good idea, at least to start. After all, she can. At least it could get. I don't know. I'm too stressed at this. Oh my gosh.
It's okay, Tarek.
Well, Nephis and I will go get Kathy and meet you at the fortune tellers. And while we're at the Rusty Dragon, we'll grab something of a Marco's for her to find her.
Wait.
Yeah.
We can also possibly convince them that you're with me and that you're also on their side. So we can go to the actual head of this whole organization and deal with it there.
We definitely can, but I think the first part we need to do is get Kathy, because we can also use her as an in to say this is Ameko's right-hand girl. And we're with her as well. We're coming in to help.
Can I assume you guys are walking to the Rusty Dragon as you're having this conversation?
Probably.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, actually, about halfway to the Rusty Dragon, however, you will in fact encounter Kathy. She appears to be looking for you guys. She is still dressed in the same dress you've seen her in this whole time. She looks somewhat disturbed, and mostly due to the fact that you've very rarely seen her leave the Rusty Dragon. And upon meeting eye contacts, the two of you immediately start to close. Balder, it's Tarek.
Kathy, how are you?
Problem.
Are you alright?
Problem.
Are you speaking of a Mako?
Ameko's missing.
Yeah.
Yes, we know. We're gonna save her.
Yes.
This. And she grabs a piece of paper and shoves it in your hands, Balder.
Shit.
What does it say?
See Discord. I found this. Actually, hold on. Whoopsie. Wrong doc.
Yeah, that's the rule book.
Spoiler alert, that's the boss fight for level 20.
Shit. Oh shit.
That's the doc.
I don't have the spell. It wore off hours ago.
I don't know what it says.
Shit.
Alright,
Do we-
it's in some sort of swooshes.
What language is it in?
This is currently written in Chan.
In
Japanese, basically.
Yeah. And I don't have my comprehend languages spell right now. I used it earlier.
But how earlier did you use it is the question.
I used this when we went to Chopper's Isle at first, because it was when we were in the room with the unholy book. That's when I first cast it.
And has it been 10 minutes?
I would assume so, given we basically went through that entire place and to the cathedral.
Fair enough. Well, then you're welcome to roll linguistics to try and translate this.
I don't have ranks in it.
I think I do, by quite a bit, because I've got...
Oh shit! Please do.
I'll mention linguistics is
+3.
something I'll mention linguistics as a skill you can roll untrained. So if anyone wants to help Neff, you are more than welcome to.
Yep.
If you want to try and translate this letter.
No help.
I will as well.
Yeah, if you don't have any ranks, it's a straight intelligence check. If you can get at least a 10, Neff gets a +2.
I'll still tap her with guidance.
That works.
18.
All right.
I have linguistics too that I can aid.
All right. Neff, you're at
Baldur-
+3 so far.
Cool.
Let me roll my d20.
Is it possible to help if you don't have any ranks in it?
Yep,
Yeah,
you
that's-
can roll linguistics untrained.
Yeah, I
All
rolled
right.
untrained and just tapped over the guidance for a +4.
Oh, we can do untrained. I didn't know we could do untrained assists.
For this specific skill, yes. For other skills, no.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's +7 to whatever
Neff,
you all.
Neff, you've got +7 on top of your regular bonus to linguistics.
Perfect. So that's actually going to be +3, +7. So I've got +10 on this.
Nice.
Okay. So that's going to be 12.
You definitely needed that.
Okay.
Jesus.
Jesus. All right.
A
Well,
12 total.
you got a 12. God damn.
I had
That's
+10
good.
and I got a 12.
All right.
You had all these people helping you.
Jesus Christ.
Would you like to blow a hero point on this?
Go do it.
Because that's really bad.
Hang on, wait, I leveled up, didn't I?
You did, yes.
So you have another one.
Yeah, we're all level
Do
2.
it.
Can
Do it.
I add linguistics?
Can you what?
Well,
You
use
can
it. Use
add-
it to magically learn the language.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can add.
shit! Did you put a point in linguistics this level?
Well, actually, how many skills can I get?
You gain 2 plus intelligence modifier skill points when you level.
Oh, sorcerer, that hurts.
So that's 5. Jesus. Okay, and then I put it in, what's that? Ab mod, is that it? Ability
You
modifier.
put it down under rank.
Under rank, okay, so I can put +5 in under rank.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
also, I will mention, Neff.
Yeah.
That.
Secrets don't make friends.
I think I know what the secret is, but I'm
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But yeah, you still have hero points, and since you already saw the result, if you use a hero point, it's a +4 to what you already rolled, since you know the results already.
I
think, right? Or is it +8?
Give me a reason as to how the fuck Neff would know Tian, and then maybe.
I mean, we all
How
are
should we know Tian?
probably
Okay.
working with to
How the
translate.
fuck did your
He's a
character
sorceress, so
somehow
he
know
delves into knowledge all the time.
an obscure language from the other side of the world?
Because with my backstory, which not everyone knows yet, so I'm going to speak slightly in code. Because of my backstory and the place that I live and the people that would come through where I live, there was actually someone when I moved back who was a very, very fierce warrior who I watched fight every single day in the training backgrounds, and they were actually from Tunisia or wherever you said. And they can, that's the one, and they can speak that. So I started to learn over the years as they were speaking, because they couldn't really communicate with many people. I taught them more of the common languages, and they taught me some Tian.
All right, fine. Move your fucking skill rank around, but I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you do that again.
Okay, I love you.
All right, fuck it. You somehow know how to speak fucking Chinese. Here's the translation.
Woohoo!
Oh,
How do you spell that as well, by the way? Just so I can write it in my language.
Tian.
Yeah.
Specifically, this is the variant of Tian called Mingqian, which is from like the not Japan. But fuck me if this is ever gonna come up in this campaign ever again.
probably when we speak in code to each other, probably.
Well, let's make
The
it happen.
entire party wants to learn Chinese as code. They're more than welcome to.
I was more joking about it.
At the
Wait,
moment,
what?
we can use it, but only one of us can actually understand it.
I mean, a
I
couple.
want to learn psionic.
Anywho,
Well, I
Neff,
can.
that's the translation.
Where is it?
I DM'd it to you in Discord.
Oh, it hasn't.
It's the PDF.
Read it to us word for word, big boy, girl.
Oh shit, Riker's got a fucking high SAC.
That's still in. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, the one in
had
the
opened.
DM.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I hadn't actually. Okay, so, hello, sis. I hope this letter finds you well and with some free time on your hands, because we've got something of a problem. It's to do with father. He seems
Oh shit.
that he might have had something to do with Sandpoint's recent troubles with the goblins, and I didn't want to bring the matter to the authorities because sorry, it's been a while since I spoke this. Didn't want to bring the matter to authorities because we both knew he'd just weaseled his way out of it. You've got to pool here in town. You've got some pool here in town, though. If you can meet me at the Glassworks at midnight tonight, maybe we can figure out how to make sure he faces the punishment he deserves. Not. It says to knock, but it says 3 times and twice. Hang on. Knock twice and then 3 times more, and then once more at the delivery entrance, and I'll let you in. In any case, I don't have to impress upon you the delicate nature of this request. If news got out, you know these local rubes would assume that you and I were in on the whole thing too, don't you? They've got no honor at all around these parts. I still don't understand how you can stand to stay here. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this. There are other complications as well. Ones I'd rather talk to you in person about tonight. Don't be late. Suto. Sorry, guys. That's been a while since I read Tian.
That's better than any of us would do.
That was good enough.
That's
At least
pretty-
he said to her to get her to go. Shit.
Well, this is a pickle.
He's a fucking snake in the grass.
I say we head over.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Something I thought of is I can possibly convince them that you're with me, and we can follow them and take out the head of the entire thing, and I know who that is.
Before we go there, though, we should go talk to the witch, so we can make sure we can see what we're walking into.
Which?
That might not be a
The
bad idea.
alchemist in town.
The fortune teller.
Oh, okay. Does she know where Mako is?
Oh,
She
might
might
be able
know
to
where
show us.
Mako is.
With-
At
if-
Glassworks.
If we can convince her to use some magic to aid us, she might be able to tell us exactly what we're going to walk into in this before we actually go in. That way we can make some kind of plan as we go in.
And we can see if how many goblins are with them. There's just 3 of them.
Plus, we'll know if it's actually safe for everyone to go. If we need to send someone, for all we know, if we need to, we can send Kathy to go warn some guards that we're going to need some arrests made.
But before that, Kathy, is there anything of a Mako's that's very valuable to her still in the bar? We're gonna need it for the
What
witch.
do you mean? You mean
Something-
something of hers?
Something she likes to hold or keep with her at all times.
You want her jacket?
Is it still at the bar?
Yeah, probably.
That would be perfect, Kathy. Bring us to it.
All right, Kathy runs off towards the Rusty Dragon. It's now around 1:30 at night.
Shit, we're running out of time.
When did you say they were leaving again?
Sunrise. I was told to be back by sunrise.
Do I have an idea about how much time is left exactly?
You're a cleric of Sarenrae. You're pretty sure sun's basically rising at around 5, 6 in the morning every single day.
Okay. Yeah, we got about
4 hours.
We have less than 4. We have like less than 5 hours.
So we head over.
Okay, I'll go to the witch's. I'll run to the witch's place, ask her to do it quick, and I'll meet you guys outside the last witch. Just don't do anything until I get there, unless you have to.
You guys sure you want to
I-
split up at a time like this?
We should probably stick together at least, and then we can. That way, if something does go wrong, we're at least together, and we can get through it together. Deal with it.
I just don't think we. I don't think we should go in there blind, considering we have this option.
Exactly. If we all go together for the witch, then we all get the information we need. There's no misconstrued messages, and we can all get there with the same information.
All
Do
in
you guys
favor?
head to the dragon, or do you guys go with Kathy? Or do you guys go for the witch?
Kathy's
No,
gonna be
Kathy's coming back to us, right?
jacket,
All
so
right.
we can't.
Assuming you guys are just waiting in the middle of the street around 1:45 or so, Kathy comes back holding Ameko's jacket.
I'll take it and be like, "Thank you, Kathy. This should help us out."
What else do you need me to do?
Just stay as close by Nephthys as you can. Nephthys and Balder.
Okay, Kathy immediately walks behind Nephis like fucking Shaggy.
All right, let's go to the witch's house now as fast as we can.
Do you
Yep.
guys remember where that is?
Right
Yeah,
here.
it's right down
Outside of
freaking
town,
back
dude.
lane.
Isn't it great? You guys mapped out the map.
As soon as we get there, I'm
only
gonna
because
knock the door loudly.
You guys will get there. You guys will get there around 1:50. You will knock on the door. It'll be about
Vigorously.
maybe 5 minutes or so later, you will see a very sleepy woman yell out, "What is it?"
My apologies for the late hour, ma'am. We desperately need your help.
All right. 5 minutes later, opens the door. You're going to see.
I pull out her alchemy set and I put it right in front of her face. We need a favor.
What are you doing? Please, give me a second to at least brew myself up some tea.
I'm sorry,
I
but this is.
appreciate finding the alembic.
I understand that it's late and that you need time to wake, but this is a matter of urgency.
Urgent.
We need you. I'm gonna hold up the jacket. Could you potentially scry on Amako for us? We need to get an idea for what we're about to walk into. Things
I
have.
swear, you come into me one day asking for a particular type of divination, and then you come back asking for a completely different type of divination.
I know.
My good orc, that is not how these sorts of magics work.
I know. I'm so sorry for this. Things have come up, and oh gosh, this is horrible.
We found something out when we were at Chopper's Isle. And we ended up finding out. Yes, we did. It's very important that you help us as soon as possible. I like Tarek said, sorry for the late hour, but this is a matter of urgency and life and death.
Oh, everything's a matter of urgency nowadays. Still, a deal is a deal. I offered I'd give you a contact other plane if you brought me my alembic. I didn't expect you to be needing me at 2 in the morning, but if you wish to talk to the divines, I can offer you that right now.
We were gonna wait till morning, but something has come up that is morning will be too late.
If you wish me to begin the ritual to speak to the outsiders, I can do so immediately. If you wish me to perform a scrying spell, that would require me to refresh my mind, which will take about 8 hours.
Shit. Should we just?
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, if
we gotta go.
That spell might be our only option right now. I know we were gonna.
How much is it gonna help us?
You can roll me spellcraft, and I'll tell you exactly how this magic works.
Yeah, I'll roll it too. I actually now.
My spellcraft's at +7 to roll as well.
My 15 for the.
I can roll assist, right?
You cannot roll assist on spellcraft unless you have a rank in it.
Yep. I put a rank in when I leveled up.
Cool. All right. Tarek 15 is enough to know about contact other plane. It's a ritual where you send your mind to another plane of existence, and depending on how far away you send your mind, you can basically ask a certain number of questions. Depending on how far you send your mind, gives you more chance of getting a better answer, but it's also more strenuous. For example, if you send your mind to speak to a demigod, there is about a 50% chance they'll give you a true answer, maybe about a 70%, 30% chance they won't know, and maybe a 10% chance they'll lie to you. Where if you send your mind to speak directly to Sarenrae, there's a much higher chance she'll give you a direct answer. However, casting the spell also requires you to make a will save. If you fail that will save, and the difficulty goes much higher the more powerful a creature you contact, you basically have a seizure for multiple weeks.
Meaning, basically, I
Can we
failed it.
contact the recently dead?
Out of commission.
You pick a plane, so you could speak to, say, a fire elemental, a positive or negative energy. You could go to the astral plane. You could speak to a demigod, a lesser deity, an intermediate deity, a greater deity. So again, if you asked Sarenrae a question, she would most likely give you a correct answer. However, you then have to make a very hard will save to not have a seizure for the next 5 weeks.
In which case, I'll be out of commission.
Essentially, yes.
Shit. My will save is only a +6, so I don't want to risk talking to her, but she would be my best choice. But
basically, it's about the ritual determines how far away you want to send your mind. So
at this point, I think we're just wasting time. If you can't help us do a clairvoyance spell, we'll have to come back to you later.
I am more than welcome to help you with those things, but you have to understand magic takes time.
I know. My apologies.
There's no way around it?
I can perform this contact other plane spell because that's what you asked me to prepare.
Okay.
I should let you know, this is quite the powerful magics. You should be grateful that I am offering this to you.
And we ever so
very
are.
Grateful. Very grateful.
Okay. Do you want the ritual or not?
Just stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Contact. Should we just contact something positive? At least then I could possibly get some answers out of it.
Again, the tiers are elemental plane. Above that, you have either the positive or the negative energy plane. Above that, you have the astral plane. Above that, you have demigods, lesser deities, intermediate deities, and greater deities.
Sarenrae would be a greater deity. A
yes.
Positive energy, second easiest.
So if you wanted to contact the positive energy plane, you'd have about a 40% chance of getting a true answer, a 20% chance of, I don't know, about a 20% chance of them lying, and about a 20% chance of them just legitimately not just making up an answer because they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Okay, let's think.
But it would only be a small chance for a seizure for a week.
And if I did the elemental plane?
The elemental plane...
for the seizure. Like, how long would a seizure of that kind last? Just a week? Just a couple days? An hour, maybe?
A week is a long time.
Elemental plane, the seizure would be a week, but an elemental creature probably only has about a 30% chance of knowing what the hell you're asking.
Shit. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
What if we let them leave the city?
Shit.
And they also still probably don't have a direct or a visible route.
You can ask a total of 5 questions, and they have to be yes/no questions.
Shit.
Are you feeling
yes,
okay?
No question.
What if we let Amako leave the city with her brother? And then we can track them using the clairvoyance spell that she prepares for us in 8 hours.
Yeah, but if Amako leaves the city, who knows what's going to happen to her?
Especially if
goblins.
Seems like a very capable individual. I think she'll be able to survive her brother.
But the goblins? Keep in mind,
the goblins are on their side.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on a second.
Goblins are going to do something to her, though.
The goblins and...
Yeah, Nephis, what's up?
I'm just thinking, Kathy here is AI. So she has some form of ability to process things and come out with the best decision and the most effective decision for that time. What if we ask her to narrow down some of the questions to the most effective questions in that time.
What?
Just keep in mind we are on the clock.
We are on the clock, yeah, but
Yeah, it is around 2:10 at the moment.
Shit. We have less than 3 hours at least.
I feel like she can come up with some effective answers for us.
It's a short
All
walk
right,
to the
who's gonna break it
glassworks,
down?
and it's a short walk to the glassworks, and once we actually get in there, and if we do immediately start fighting, the clock will be stopped.
That's true. That's true. Think that's our best chance right now?
Vasriel, you're also aware that they said the latest they would be leaving would be sunrise.
Which is
But they're
meaning
also not. I was told they're not leaving without me.
Also true.
so they're waiting until he arrives, which is no later than stop.
Do you know how they're leaving the city?
They can either take an indirect route through the glassworks. I believe they have magic users, so it's possible they have some way of teleporting, though I highly doubt that. Or they can just take a direct route
Magic
through
user.
the main paths.
Oh shit!
Or are they taking carts or a boat?
Are they going through the north gate?
Horses?
That I do not know.
If we get rid of if we take out their magic users fast, and then worry about anyone else,
Well,
we can
their
possibly deal-
magic users are possibly the main people we're trying to take out.
Yeah, exactly. If
I
we can-
don't know their abilities.
I imagine we might be able to get in there and take care of it.
From what I know so far, their main forces are Mako and my brothers and a horde of goblins.
And pseudo.
Are there goblins in the
It's
glassworks?
Mako and your brother, right?
From what I know, yes, because all of this has happened tonight.
Okay. I think it might be a good idea if we get there now, and if we can do this, I mean, the church helped us all out. We should be able to get in there and deal with this.
Wait, so
When I left-
who inside is innocent?
Who's
As
innocent?
far as we're concerned, only a Mako.
Yeah, that's about it.
So what about if we went in there under the ruse that we were going to help? We get a Meko out and we blow up the glasswork.
I wouldn't say
You have explosives?
Let's do a sneak attack.
I could also mention that their main goal right now is to get rid of the cathedral again.
Oh shit!
Because they burned it the first time, and they want to do it the second.
So why don't we try and blow up the
visibly see
glassworks?
Eric getting mad at that.
I should also mention that I know who runs the thing. Nuali is alive.
Like,
What?
Nualia.
Yes, that Nualia. From what I know, and from what I understand, she's alive and she's running it. She's the one that planned for the cathedral to burn the first time. And
So then we should
most likely
contact
the
the fire
second.
elemental plane. No?
Mm,
Question for the
I
DM. Would I
think that we
remember
should-
where they're going?
You tell me. Do you remember where they were going?
I had it written down, but I don't have any of my notes with me.
Well, then it appears that Vasriel dropped that piece of paper in the hurry.
Alright.
Also, it's around 2:20 as the fortune teller you're all standing in front of says, "Do you want this spell or not?"
shit. Do you think?
Nuali is Ezekiel's daughter, right?
Look, maybe we should hold off for now for the spell.
Can we?
If we fail it, someone's going to be out of commission.
Can we sneak in and kidnap her and rescue a Mako, and then, like I say, maybe try and blow up the glassworks or something and get out of there? Because she's the only one we need, and a
I don't
Mako we
think-
need to save.
Any of us have the means to make.
But
it
if we
all.
just blow everything up, it won't
Brand-
give us any
Is she
lead.
even in the glassworks, or is she somewhere else?
From what I know, they're still inside the glassworks. 'Cause that's where I was told to meet them.
But is what's her face in there?
Nualia?
Yeah.
Nualia is where they're going to travel, and I managed to arrange a meeting with her, and that's where we were going to go. So that's why I'm saying we can
Do you know
go
where they're
along.
going?
It's some sort of mountain, I believe.
So
Mountain.
you
That's all I
don't know
remember.
the route until they actually go. So we need to try and get over there and basically blend in until we get to Nualia.
I believe it was some sort of mountain or volcano sort of place. That's all I can remember.
We could probably ask more questions with that spell tomorrow if we need to. But right now we
Well,
need to.
here's our options. We either go in there and kill them all, or we try and blend in. Either way, we're not going to need the spell.
Yeah, I wouldn't kill them, but I would definitely capture them, especially that way we can't question them. Like, kill the goblins, capture the brother. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. We have rope. We
What
have.
if we use Fluffy as fodder?
Use what?
Send Fluffy
Oh.
in there first. Do you think he's trustworthy enough, Nephis?
I missed what you said there.
Sending in Fluffy.
Fluffy. I don't think we can send in Fluffy purely because Fluffy doesn't even know what his name is.
That's true.
And I don't even know if there are
Probably not.
actually goblins in there. It's possible that they are. From what I know, there are, but it's possible there's not. And it's just a bunch of other people working with them.
Okay. We should probably.
Let's
Make a
hand over
decision.
there.
That's what we need to do. We need to make a decision.
So let's save the spell for tomorrow or another day.
That's also the thing is we're tired out, and we're not ready for another big fight yet. So I
But-
say we try to blend in.
Blend in, and if things come to it, we can sneak attack them. Strike before they even realize what's happening. If
Exactly.
they
We go check it out. We can go scope out the area.
I think that would be a good idea.
So are we going with the plan that you guys are with me? So we can get in
That's
there,
a good one.
find out where we're going, and possibly sneak attack.
If we get spotted, I think we should go with that story, but I think we should go over to the glassworks, look around carefully, see if we can notice anything.
Glassworks closed, and there is currently a dead body and multiple dead bodies in the glasswork.
Yeah,
Inside?
there.
That's why we don't
Yes,
go inside.
inside.
We look around outside.
That's
At
also
least,
suspicious.
at least two of us should try to stay hidden, so that if something does go wrong, we have a backup.
I'm not saying like we go out there and like jump around and show ourselves. I'm saying we go around, sneak around, see if we can find it.
Exactly.
I can go
I
in.
agree with you.
Through the windows, be roguish, or we can just wait.
I can go inside and possibly distract them while you guys look around.
That would be a good idea. I could go in with you since I can't really do any sneaking. Pretend that I.
And if we can
So
find
you're
a
with me,
Marco,
extra protection.
if we can find a Marco, then we can get Kathy to get her out there, while we deal with the rest.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I can go in with Vasriel. That way he's not going in alone. The rest of it, you can sneak around, get Amako out, and we can try and get out of there as soon as possible.
The story is, you're with me for extra protection.
Yeah.
Not guaranteed that we'll need it, but to have it.
Yes.
The story I used for getting out of there, because they wanted to keep me there until we leave. Story I used to get out was that I have other people around the town who have magic that know where I am, and tying up loose ends that way. We can say that you're one of those people who had eyes on me, and that you're now with us.
I do have Saren Ray's magic flowing through me, so I am technically able to do that eventually. They don't know that.
They just know your magic. We could say that you ran out of spells today.
Exactly.
And I am a corrupt sheriff.
That's very true. You could pretend to be one of the corrupt cops that let the goblins in.
I'll just have to get rid of my badge
Well, no, you can still say you're with them. You were just one of the people that was bribed. So they
Smart.
did bribe them, and you weren't caught.
I think that's a
Exactly.
good idea.
Smart.
We should get going then. If everyone agree on this plan?
Yes.
A minute for the ride.
Hi.
So you
All
just
right,
want me
I
to
think-
keep following Neff, or?
No. Actually, I think Kathy should get back to the inn for now. Stay safe,
Yes.
since we're gonna
Well,
do.
I'm not gonna leave her
No, no.
all alone.
Yeah,
She is
we're
safe at
leaving.
the end. She is safe at the end.
Ameka was
Am I?
protecting her in case there were anyone that would try and come and find her. So we should keep her with us if Ameka's not there to protect. And it also fits in more
Technically,
so with the idea
just
of
tried
us
to
going
get her.
see
She's
Ameka.
very valuable to certain people, and I don't
Kathy.
think that she should be
Yes?
alone. Oh,
I don't know.
Is there Kathy, is there a hidden area in the inn? A loose floorboard or a cellar or
a
an
fatal
empty
floor.
What?
You do realize she'll never learn anything.
hidden room?
Hide her in a cupboard, right?
I don't think so. I don't. The pantry?
Kathy, would you be willing to come with us to try and rescue Amako?
What do you want me to do?
Well, in the best scenario, you shouldn't have to do anything, but you may have to defend yourself if it comes to that.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. If we're gonna bring Kathy, it might be a good idea to have her wait outside. That way, if we get Amako and
should we
things
let her
start going awry, we can have Amako go out and meet with Kathy. So that way, they can get to safety while we hold off everyone else.
Well, we just
I
asked
promise-
Kathy
I
a
promise-
question. We just asked
I
Kathy
promise-
a question. Let's answer.
We also don't have to go inside just yet.
like with a sword?
Yes.
Do you still have the swords?
Well, I have mine, which you can borrow.
Okay. I'll give it back to you.
That's all right. Even if they don't, I mostly fight with the daggers. So
All right.
I still don't think we should take Kathy with us.
Like I said, if she goes, it's to stay outside and have to get Amako back to the inn.
America will flip if she finds out we took Kathy
no.
with us.
No, she
Well,
wouldn't.
if that guy that we heard, he took all the books on the Technic League. For all we know, he could be watching all the time, just waiting for a chance.
The
He
fact that we
would-
have Kathy with us, taking her to Ameko, literally means we are keeping her safe, keeping a watchful eye over her till we can get her back to Ameko,
It
and then
is
Ameko can
2:30
decide
in the
what to do with
morning.
her.
Shit, we're running low on time. We need to get going.
We
You should
need to
take
go
her-
now.
Take her with us. She can stay right next to me in Boulder.
Kathy,
We will
are
be
you
safe.
listening to me?
She'll be fine.
All right. What did you ask her? Sorry.
Stay by Nephthys.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the glassworks to try to find a Mako.
Yes. Understood.
Don't do anything unless you absolutely have to, and stay behind Nephthys.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't apologize.
Me and Tarak are gonna go inside. You guys wait about 2 minutes before you start going around looking around the glassworks, just to give us time to actually get in and get everybody distracted.
Exactly.
Right?
All right, Balder. Are you giving Kathy any sort of weapons or armor, or no?
I'm gonna give her my short sword and my shield.
You have a regular shield or a large shield?
A light wooden shield.
Light wooden shield. All right. I'm writing this down.
And then just a regular short sword.
Okay. Party starts heading towards the glassworks.
Yep. We're heading
Alright.
there, and we're gonna start working on our plan, getting it in action.
Alrighty, hold on. Let me.
If you guys hear any gunfire or anything happen, run inside.
Let me grab your guys' tokens.
Oh boy, I'm excited for when Rygar gets to join us.
Oh, he'll be joining soon. Don't worry.
I know, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm not really good at fighting though.
Don't worry. I'm still excited.
Now you understand why I've been excited for the past week.
But excited too, man. Sad I missed all this plot.
Don't worry. This is where the plot's just starting to get juicy, really.
Starting to thicken.
Sorry about
Alright.
your, by the way, your ex being alive and evil.
Hey man, you can explain that to him when you meet him.
I know. I'm saying that out of
I'm
character.
an alive and evil too. I might be the BBG.
Oh shit,
Oh,
son.
boy.
If you're evil, then you're probably gonna get shot in the face.
Well,
Oh, Caius, you should be at full HP. Remember?
big difference between an evil person and an evil
I
demon
can't
thing.
see anything on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm revealing the map. It takes a
I
second.
know.
Oh,
You're in the bottom left corner.
No, I was also zoomed in, so that could have been.
If you zoom
Yeah.
out, you'll see where we are, which is near the bottom.
zooming out.
Or
Yeah, you
sort.
guys. Well, let me ping you guys over.
Yeah,
here.
come on, DM.
Okay, hold on. I'm revealing the rest of the goddamn map. Give me a second.
You're fine. I was just letting Caius know that he should be at full HP since he was there with
Oh
the
yeah, so
whole.
these are your tokens from like a level ago. So feel free to update them with hit points and whatnot.
I actually do need to adjust my max HP now. Boop.
I don't believe it does, but does grit increase at all with level?
Your grit is still just charisma plus. I believe it's charisma plus half your level.
Okay, so it's still the
It'll
same.
be your charisma plus 1.
Hold on, let me go check your grit. No, it's literally just charisma mod. Doesn't go up with level.
Okay.
Alright, just making sure.
Charisma
Alright.
mod times your level.
Unfortunately, no.
Aw.
Alright, so you are going to find yourselves at the local glassworks. You will notice the building is curiously silent. A quick investigation of the building's perimeter reveals that the curtains have been drawn over all the windows, and most of the doors are locked. What do you guys do?
I
Okay.
go up to the basement door that I was led through.
Yep, I'm gonna go with Vasriel for this because that's what our plan was.
Vasriel, you remember? Hold on, I can't reveal things just for one person, unfortunately. Vasriel, you remember being led through this chamber, through here, and a base, and the stairs down being over there.
Yep. So I'll be with Vass while the others go another way.
Alright, Caius, Neff, Balder, and Kathy. What are the four of you guys doing?
I'm gonna tell these guys to hold off while I do a perimeter around the building, stealthily, to
Alright.
see if I can notice any through the windows gatherings.
I'm sorry, I thought you already did that, but a quick investigation of the building's perimeter reveals that curtains have been drawn over all the windows and that all of the doors are locked.
Okay, you did say that. I just missed it.
Alright, the walls are about 10 feet high. There are a lot of glass windows you could probably kick through, and main entrances appear to be the main entrance to the building is over here. There is a back entrance over here, and there's another back entrance over here. Oh, and also,
is it still loaded for you guys?
is it not loaded for you?
Nope.
No, I might have to refresh.
Hold on, let me Caius, grab Caius onto Glassworks. How does that work?
Most of the screen is black.
Like I'm on the Glassworks
Zoom
map,
out.
but I'm only seeing a little bit.
I would suggest zooming out. I'm at around 70% zoom out right now. This is a big map.
I'm at 10.
I'm at 35% myself. And I can't even see you guys from where I am.
I'm just gonna refresh it.
Alright, anywho, Balder, Neff, and Caius, you are in a Glassworks. You see Tarek and Verasil walking off towards the south. What do you guys do?
Follow on.
You follow
said
them,
there was-
okay?
There's an entrance over here.
There are three. There appears to be 4 main entrances to the building. There's the main entrance, and there's 3 side entrances.
Is this an entrance right here?
Yes.
I say we try to go in that one.
This is gonna be fun.
Neff?
I'll go in with Boulder. I can't. I'm really struggling with the map here. It's not like
Can you not see your token over here?
I can, yeah, but it's the
The
proportions
map's
are all out.
so hard to deal with.
If I'm at 10% zoom out, then it's tiny, and if I'm at 18%, it's so big that it won't actually move around for me.
Okay, 180% or 80%?
No, 18%. So like I'm almost fully maxed out. So zoom
Okay.
decrease. I'm
No,
at
no,
10%. It's too small.
Don't zoom out on your. Don't use your computer to zoom out. If you look on the left of roll 20, there should be a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you can have the roll 20 itself zoom in and out, as opposed to zooming in and out with your browser.
Oh no, I'm zooming in now on Roll20 already because there's a little like on the I've got that magnifying glass anyway, but it's not loading properly.
All right. Well, anywho, you are in front of a door with Balder.
Cool. I'll just go
Balder is
with you.
agreeing to go through this door. All right, and Caius, you're following. You go and follow Tarek and Vasriel.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not going in. I'm staying with Kathy and them.
All right.
We're going 2 groups to try it while I'm going with Vasriel to basically serve as a distraction, they're going in another way to try and find out.
I'm trying to do one of these scenes I'm trying to do only one of these scenes at once.
You're good.
And yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you. You're just zoomed out super far, Caius. You can play with the magnifying glass, see if you can get yourself a bit farther in. All right,
Gotcha.
but anywho, Balder, you are looking
I'm
at.
seeing what I should see. Gotcha.
And it's locked, you said?
The door appears to be locked. Yes. What do you do?
Is it like a key lock or a bar lock?
It appears to be a key lock, but there's like a giant glass window next to here, but there is a curtain.
I'm gonna look into the window, see if I see anything on the other
You
side.
see a curtain.
Oh, it's fucking locked off. Eh? There's no gap that I can kind of angle my way around.
Can I slide a dagger into the crack and try to jimmy the doorknob?
Roll me disable device.
Do I need breaks in that?
Unfortunately, yes. Alternatively,
Ooh.
unless you're if you want to try and jimmy the lock open, that's disable device. Alternatively, you can just try to break the door down, which would be a strength check.
Can I do a sleight of hand check and try to do it?
To sleight of hand to do what? To pick the door of the lock?
Yeah.
You have ranks in sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I do.
Fuck it, sure, okay.
I have disable device. 3 ranks.
Alright, well, Caius appears to have ranks in disable device.
I'll let Caius try first.
Alright, Caius, you own Thieves' Tools?
I've got +2 in it as well.
I don't have any tools, no.
Then you're gonna have to use improvised tools, which will be a -2.
Which will probably be the dagger.
Which I imagine will be Baldur's Dagger, yes.
Does anyone else around here have thieves' tools I could borrow?
Nope.
No tools. No. But I can roll if yours fails.
You could also assist.
Alright, if you don't mind me breaking your dagger. Potentially breaking your dagger, I can try it.
Again, Neff, if you have ranks in disable device, you might be able to aid another him.
I've only got +2.
Do you have any ranks in it?
No, it's no ranks in it. It's just
again, unfortunately, disable device is one of those skills you need ranks in order to attempt.
Do you think Baldur's sleight of hand and the would work as a good help? Since
I'd let you roll sleight of hand as an assist, but you'd only give +1 on the assist instead of +2 because that's not how doors work.
I mean, it's something.
You can try.
Can I listen for anything on the other side of the door?
You can, yes. That'd be a perception check.
Yeah.
Un momento.
Alright, Balder, you give him a +1 on his disable device. Caius, you listen at the door. It's a bit of eerie silence. Followed, you can kind of smell what smells like burning meat, and the occasional on the other side.
It's like a chuckle.
Something like that.
So, goblins.
All right, I don't really hear much on the other side of the door.
Oh,
We could always
goblins are
try
pretty
knocking.
stupid. That's what I was gonna say. We could just try knocking.
Yeah, so we can all just hide, knock on the door, and I'll
Alright.
jump out. I'm pretty
Nephis,
nimble.
you be ready, and I'll be ready. Caius, you knock.
All right, sounds good. Kathy, be silent and stay behind Nephis, like I said. Okay.
She immediately curls behind Nephis like a dog.
All right, you guys are out of sight. You're out of sight. Out of sight. Out of sight. And I jump behind a bush.
There are no nearby bushes, unfortunately, other than like.
Okay, well I sprint over there.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's like.
All right. So how did you
Alright.
knock? Okay, fair enough. 3 straight knocks. You hear a bit of a that was, but no answer.
Mm.
So,
Oh,
And
no.
mosey on back over.
I think
Tarek and Vasriel, do you guys also just knock or?
I'm gonna quickly tap Vasriel with a guidance and be like, "Okay, let's see how we can do this."
Okay, so
So his next roll will have a +1 in the next minute, I should
Yep.
say.
first of all, I try to just open the door normally.
The door is in fact locked.
Okay. I knock 3 times.
You knock 3 times. All right, knocking at that door. Do. Now that. You hear the sound of wrestling on the other side of the door.
Hmm.
I make sure that the symbol is out.
Did you do it right? I think
You hear a clicking noise.
Okay, we got it. I think. Right? Do you want to open it? Do you
Yep,
think?
I try to open the door.
Alright, on the other side of the door, you will see a goblin dressed in full military garb, with a sword and a shield and goblin-sized, like, commando armor.
Oh, wow.
He will look up at Vasriel, notice the symbol on his chest, and say, "Long Sunks."
I was told to come back here.
There are Long Sunks.
Yes.
Who this? And he points his sword at Tarek.
I'm gonna
He's my
glare
friend.
down. I'll glare
He's
down.
my friend.
I'm gonna glare down at the little goblin and be like, I'm simply here to help."
Is this an intimidate, or?
Yes, it is an
roll me intimidate, Tarek.
because +2, 10.
Those not stamina. Is this food? Ah, sharp fingers love food.
He's my friend. He's here to help me.
No, he's not.
He is
He's
safe.
stupid head. Why does he have no symbol?
He was not given one.
Well, there's no symbol. He's not allowed inside. Stupid long songs.
Shit, I don't have minor magic right now.
Vasriel, this goblin just called you a stupid longshanks. How are you going to respond to that?
I just say, okay, let me go in and get him a symbol.
No.
Oh,
Shit, I don't want to use. I don't want to use my one spell, but I don't have Ah, shit, I don't have minor magic to disguise my holy symbol.
What can I do to convince you to let us in?
Oh, I know. I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a little bit of rations. Let us in, and I can get my symbol.
Roll me diplomacy with a +2.
Oh, nice. And I usually get a +4 to that thanks to my new rank in it, so that's gonna be a +6.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Shit!
He looks at the food and he gets real fucking tempted, and he's like, no, everyone has to have symbol. That's what Tetsuo said. Otherwise, lose all ration.
Can you go get Tetsuo?
You want me to go get symbol?
So that I could go. Can you
could
go get the Longshank that has been telling you to do things?
Yeah, if you get
Want
Tetsuo, he can
Tetsuo?
give me my.
Yes.
Okay, you wait here. And he immediately dashes off.
I'm gonna quickly detect magic into the room that's in front of us.
No magic.
All right, looks like we're safe. They won't be able to see us through there. Should we step in while
Nope.
he's gone?
We just wait.
Okay, I'm trusting you on this.
The door's like wide open right now.
Yep. I just stand here and wait.
Okay, so as their door is wide open, Balder and friends, what are you guys doing?
We
No one appears to have answered.
we walk round to the delivery entrance.
You're at the delivery entrance, but you can come towards the front entrance if you'd like.
No, we're gonna go stay at the delivery entrance. We're gonna knock twice, and then 3 times more, and then once more.
I was about to say, do you have the letter still so you can check?
There you go. All right. Knocking like that, however, will result in.
I am still like pressed against the wall, ready to stab whoever comes through this door.
Alright, Neff, as you knock the code on the side entrance, you are going to hear the sound of a latch unlocking.
I hold my breath with bated breath. I don't know.
You wait with bated breath.
That's the one.
Out of character. This would be awesome for certain things.
Alright,
Are you talking about glory hole, Tarek? Wait for the door to open. I don't really know.
Oh no, you just hear a latch unlock. The door doesn't open.
Oh, in that case, I go to open the handle.
Okay, on the other side, well, the first thing you're going to notice is the room that the door opens into is this like lavish looking like almost art hall of a place. Like there's stained glass or rather smashed expensive stained glass just absolutely everywhere. Like good 10,000 gold worth of property damage everywhere. In front of you again, it's a goblin. He's dressed as a commando. He's got like proper armor and a shield, definitely more than the goblins you saw at the festival. He looks up at Neff, and like a look of confusion falls over his face as like the gears in his head are like turning, but like very, very slowly.
Bluff him.
What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say, "Hey, we're meant to be here." Leave it at that.
Roll bluff.
Come on, I'm hoping you roll high.
Super simple. Super simple.
Is this an aid? Is this an aid skill?
The more you over embellish, the more people don't believe you.
Can we aid on a bluff?
What exactly did you say to aid?
I was gonna say, aren't y'all hidden?
Yeah, I believe everyone but Neff is currently hidden.
Okay, never mind.
And Kathy is behind her.
And Kathy is behind Neff.
Just quietly watching.
Yeah, so Neff, roll me bluff. God damn, you suave motherfuckers. Alright. Goblin looks at Neff, and he's just like, okay, and just kind of steps aside.
And I gather my party and bring them all in.
All right. You guys
Simple.
the
Down
glass
with
first.
That was glorious. Even I couldn't tempt a goblin with food, yet you were able to do just.
The goblin just kind of sits here on like the broken glass, looking at you guys, really confused. He's like, "But long son, I don't what."
I'm gonna look at Neff and then just like put my thumb across my throat with like a questioning look at her.
Why do you want to kill me?
No, I want to kill the goblin. I'm like, should I kill him?
I tell the goblin to stand guard outside the delivery door.
Wow.
Because we need you to make sure that no one
follows us.
nefarious comes in.
What's in the Farallum?
Bad people.
Bad luck.
You need to guard the door.
Right?
Stand
Long.
outside.
Right?
Nessus grabs the back of his armor, opens the door, and gently walks him outside. Stay. Stand guard.
You hear the goblin yelling, but you move him. This causes a bit of a commotion you hear in the nearby room.
Oh boy.
Here's to bluffing again.
Stand guard. We need your help, soldier.
Roll bluff.
Roll high.
Yes.
Holy.
Yes, sir.
I'll just stay quiet.
Please bluff.
Oh my god. We stared right at
And when he's outside and when he turns around, I'm gonna shut the door and lock it.
But shut the door and lock
Thank
it
you.
quietly and lightly, so he doesn't feel like it's
Yeah.
All right, he will say thank you. That makes his job easier.
That's beautiful.
Once the door's closed, I'm gonna look around the room to see if there's anything.
And both of these are
valuable.
entrances, like
Yes,
at exits out of this room,
You
right?
see two interior doors, and everywhere around you, you see what looks to be smashed stained glass.
Okay.
Is there anything valuable?
There used to be a lot of valuable shit in here, but it's all been smashed by goblins, you would imagine. Unless you're interested in, shards of broken glass.
Is there any black glass?
There's like a smashed pane of black glass over there. Maybe a
Take
few
it and put
black
it in my
liquor.
side pocket, baby.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a few. I'm gonna go pick up a few like hand-sized pieces.
Alright, take 1 point of damage as you pick up a fistful of broken glass.
Nice. Totally worth it.
You can put it in my side pocket in my bag, so it's safe.
All right, I'm gonna put my additional glass in Neth's bag.
And you said we heard a commotion from this door, like this room, right?
You heard a commotion from that direction, yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tarek and Vasriel, you are going to see Mr. Sharpfingers come back. You will see the goblin looking significantly annoyed, and he will say, Mr. Viagra,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Suror
Yeah.
come.
I'm sorry?
So Suror want to speak with you.
He won't speak with me. Okay.
No, he want to speak with you.
He wants to.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think he wants to. That's a little bit of a thick accent on this goblin.
Alright. May I enter with my friend?
No friend.
I'm going to glare at the goblin. But I won't do it.
Okay. Just wait here. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah. Stay safe. And I'm going to tap you with guidance again. Just to be safe. Because I'm pretty sure it's been over a minute.
Alright, so you go with the goblin?
Yep.
Alright, he promptly leads you down a set of stairs. At which point, as you guys are like probably around like here or so, you will hear a commotion from this room over here, and your goblin guide will say, "What's going on?"
I don't know. Are you gonna go check it out?
No, you'll come speak to Suro. And he starts
Okay.
taking you down the stairs. Tarek,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Seeing that they're gone, I'm going to actually step into the room,
Alright.
like listen around real fast.
Mm-hmm. Roll
And
perception.
okay. Just gotta double check what my bonus is. Yeah, that's still only that, so dude. Oh, no, too far. I'm rolling super low tonight.
You hear shit. There are a number of doors in front of you. There's 2 doors. Oops, that's wrong tool. See 2 doors there, and there's a door over there.
Okay. And I saw Vasriel go through this door, right?
You saw him going in this direction, yes. Do you
Okay,
follow?
I'm gonna go through that door, like
Alright.
just right about here.
Yeah, hold on. We're basically in round by round combat at the moment because someone's gonna fuck up a check at some point, and I want to make sure I want to know where everyone is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna listen from right there.
All right, roll me another perception check.
Boop. 20 this time.
20. You hear the sound of goblin from around the corner.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna draw my sword and just keep it ready.
All right. What's it called? Party B. What are you guys doing as you make your way into the former showroom?
So I think I'm just gonna walk straight through the door as if I'm meant to be there. It's worked so far.
Which door?
The door that goes into the party showroom.
All right. Oh no, you're in the showroom right now.
This is the showroom. We heard.
I think.
Stuff.
Oh right, okay.
Where we had the weapons.
Well, can we look through the keyhole of this one?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Actually, Caius, you roll.
And can I look through the keyhole of this one?
Roll me a perception check. Well, I've already kind of revealed it, unfortunately.
What's
Yeah,
your perception?
It's one. No, you
Why is
don't
it doing
put a
that?
space between the 1 and the D.
Oh, that's my fault. Sorry.
You're good. You could also
No.
always on the left side of the screens. There's the little dice. If you go there and hold it over the mouse over it, it'll pop up a little menu and then it'll show advanced
Alright.
dice roll.
Balder, you see what appears to be more stone. Caius, looking down that direction, you see what appears to be a stone hallway.
Love it. That's sick.
Alright.
I'm gonna go see if the doors.
Do I hear anything?
On the other side of that door, you hear the sounds of bubbling and goblins chattering.
What
But
about my
it
door?
sounds distant. Caius, don't really hear anything.
I'm gonna test the handle
Yeah,
quietly
it's totally
to see
unlocked.
if it's unlocked.
Yep.
I'm gonna open it halfway and see if I notice anything.
Okay. You open the door halfway. It appears to be a hallway.
There's nothing on the inside.
Do you want to open it fully, and then we'll check the other room? Because if
Let's
it's
do
just
it.
a hallway, that's probably just going to be like another little dead end room somewhere down here.
Opening that,
That's-
it reveals a doorway, followed by a hallway that appears to turn south.
Do I hear anything?
Nothing.
Can I
Which
cast
way do we
Dark
go,
Light?
boys? Which way do we go, boys?
Does the door that I'm at have a
Hey,
lock
lady.
on
Nope.
our side?
All the interior doors are unlocked.
But it doesn't have any lock.
Nope.
Alright. Then Are there like benches in here? In this room?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a few benches for people to be sitting down on. There's a few stands for art. Whole bunch of crap.
Can I
Okay.
I'm gonna motion to Caius to help me with a bench, and can we try to, like, as quietly as we possibly can, put a bench against this door so nothing comes up behind
Stealth
us?
check?
Yeah, that'd be a stealth check followed by a strength check.
Do we have to do it individually, or can we do it like can he assist kind of thing?
Absolutely. I imagine more than one of you are doing this.
So I'm definitely not, because my strength modifier is -1.
That's stealth.
All right, Balder, you are stealthy. Roll me
Oh,
strength.
did you say stealth?
Yes,
Yeah, stealth.
because you're trying to do this stealthily, I imagine.
Oh, stealth I have
Yeah.
+2, I guess.
All right, you guys are sneaky, but let's see if you guys actually are able to move the bench.
And
Yeah,
We're
that's
strong
strength.
enough.
Balder doesn't need anybody's help, apparently. Balder just picks up a bench and drops it in front of the door without making a
Make a
sound.
sneaky like.
So he doesn't even need my help. Unless we're moving individual benches. Ooh, strength check is. Where are you?
Are you guys? I imagine you
Oh
guys.
God.
Are you guys just putting one bench, or are you guys just putting a bunch of benches there?
Well, considering he picked up the one bench by himself, I'm trying to pick up a bench by myself, but I obviously epically fail.
You pick up a smaller bench.
Fair enough, that works.
He picks up the leg of a chair.
There you go.
I just want it to be so that at the very least it'll make some noise if someone tries to come behind us, and at most it'll block
You
the door.
basically
So they can't
made
open it.
opening that door a strength check, is what you've done.
Yeah, and it'll make noise if someone does.
Yes.
At least hope.
Nice job.
Neff throws.
Nice, Matt.
I just stand there and look pretty.
Yup.
You picked up the doorstop.
You just take a single piece of glass and put it on there.
And I don't take damage because it's not big enough for me to get damage.
Alright.
It's caused damage.
It's just like a marble.
Alright, so as you
Christ.
guys are doing that, alright, so that's 6 seconds. Vastriel, you are going to be heading into the basement at this point. This is about down the place that you remember being last time you were here. This goblin leads you down some stairs, and starts leading you in this direction. And you can figure out this appears to be the direction you were going in last time you were down here. And in fact, the goblin appears to be leading you into the exact same room you were here when you were down here.
Am I supposed to be seeing something right now?
Are you?
I don't see anything.
Try scrolling
you are over here.
Oh, okay.
Slightly differently. But yeah, the goblin is leading you. You're going to pass by a number of doorways. You're going to pass by a number of what looks to be like a bricked up doorway. And as you're down here, the goblin points at the door, which is where you were in last time, which is the door directly in front of you. And you're just going to hear the sounds of what sounds like a fight currently happening in there. And the goblin says, do you want introduction, or? Because Tetsuo
No.
say he really busy, what word he use? He say he is party training her?
No, I don't need any introductions, thank you.
That's concerning.
Okay. He kind of walks over and just stands in front of the brick wall.
And I walk in the room.
Alright. You are going to see Tetsuo in there with an unconscious Ameko, and he just appears to be just laying into her, and he's like, God damn it! We could have done this we could have done this the easy way, Ameko. We could have done this the easy way. All you had to do was agree with it. Now you're not. Now you're not, because you know what you've done? You've made me do this. I don't want to have to hit you, Ameko. I really don't. Can you please just shut up? And you just see Ameko like there, just like, and appears to be about the same condition as you left her, though she does appear to have a few new bruises over her body. And she's gonna say, and Tetsu's gonna be like, Ameko, I really don't want to have to burn you like this, but really you're leaving me no other option.
Am I interrupting anything?
Verasil, please. You told me you got all of this out of her. Do you
I thought I did.
understand what I've had to do with her? Honestly, I have half a mind to send a group of goblins to go over there to burn her friggin' tavern to the ground, but I don't think she'd even care about that. He kind of reaches over to the side where you're gonna see what looks to be a severed human head laying in the corner. He's gonna pick it up, and you're gonna immediately realize this is Lojitsu Kaijitsu's head. And Tetsuo's gonna take like his father's head, just kind of look at it, and he's gonna be like, "What did you always say, Dad? That women would be easy? All they have to do is they have to just cook and clean all day." Honestly, as soon as I showed Ameko's just been trying to get into having a good conversation with her father, but she's been catatonic ever since I brought the two of them together. You told me you had this.
I thought I had managed to convince her. Obviously, I have not, and I am terribly sorry.
Okay. Ideas. Brainstorm. Ideas. Because right now I'm surrounded by idiots. And I'd really like some ideas on how the hell I can get through to my sister. I really don't want to have to burn her along with Ezekiel, but honestly, right now, I couldn't care less.
No ideas come to mind? No, not right away.
Ideas like do you have where's that thing? Do you have healing magic? Do you want to stab her? Do you want to pull out her legs?
I don't have any magic, no.
Is there somewhere you can shoot her that'll cause pain that won't kill her immediately? Like, what happens if you just shoot her breasts off? She'll live, right?
No.
Damn it. You're not making this easy. And he just kicks Ameko in the chest.
Oh!
Ideas, Verasil. How can you break this woman? Because obviously, what did you do before, by the way? What did you do before that broke her? Because you told me she was broken. You told me she was on our side. And right now, you are proving to not be a very effective tool for Lamashtu.
I just told her that if she cooperates, I can make sure she lives. That's all I said. And she trusted me.
If she cooperates, she makes sure. You gonna cooperate, Mako? Because obviously that's not the case, because I've had to beat the shit out of her. What can I do? What's something Mako cares about? You know her better than I do. Is there something what does she want more than anything? What can I take? I've taken her father. I took her whore of a mother. I've taken her body. I'd rather not rape my own sister, but I'm running out of ideas right here, Verasil.
Sadly, I do not know her very well, though I do have friends with me who know her much better than me.
You have what?
Relax, they are on my side.
They're on your... What have you been up to?
I have friends, and they will trust me.
Okay, I don't trust Valko, so I do not very much trust you. You're going to tell me what you've been up to for the last few hours.
I have friends, one of which was a guard, is no longer, as they were fired from the guard for exact words I believe were being corrupt,
Who?
accepting bribes. I believe their name was Balder, something like along those lines.
Oh boy, roll me a bluff check with a -5 penalty.
Oh boy.
Because Balder has a history in this town.
Oh, he gets a +1 then.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's only
you do get a +1, so only a -4 penalty here.
Okay.
still good.
Bluff.
Bluff check, yep.
Only -4 to what you normally do.
Okay.
Oh
10.
boy, 10. Alrighty.
Can I use a hero point?
You can use a hero point, yes. You can either re-roll that, or you can use it to retroactively add a +4.
Uh.
A +4 would
Oh.
make it 14. A reroll could risk a nat 1, but it could also risk a nat 20.
I'll re-roll it. Test my luck.
Alright. You're fairly certain Tetsuo does not believe a 10, but fair feel free to re-roll it. 17. Oh boy, alright. Tetsuo's gonna look at you a bit confused, and he's gonna say, Balder? The woman. You got her on our side?
Oh boy.
How the hell
Doesn't
did you
take a
manage
whole-
that?
I'm selling certain things and having the right friends with them. Mutual friends.
How much did that cost? As far as I'm aware, that woman was incorruptible.
Took an offer about 150.
150 gold. God damn, if I had known that whore was that cheap, I would have done it sooner, Verasil. Wonderful, where is she?
Right outside, along with another one of my friends.
Really now? He kind of steps up, looks at you, and says, take me to her.
Alright, follow me.
Alrighty. So as you're walking in that direction, we're gonna cut back to Tarek at the moment, who is sneaking his way into the complex.
Okay.
You are going
boy.
to see a goblin to your left, and you're going to see a open hallway to your right. The goblin is not looking at you, however, you're also in heavy armor.
Oh shit. Let me just check the range of something. If I recall, it's only 30 feet. Yeah. So it's currently. So let's see. If I were to go there. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna take a step forward.
All right.
Well, 5-foot step, like right there, and then I'm gonna point at the goblin and whisper the word "suicide" and cast command.
Suicide. Hold on. Let me go look.
One word command.
That is correct. Hold on. Let me go look at the command spell.
Let me.
Command. One word command. That'll work. So, he is going to make a will save. Goblin. What is?
Come on, roll low.
His will save is -1.
Oh boy, roll low.
Roll 1d20. +1. He gets a 9.
He fails.
And the goblin wouldn't normally let you do this in combat because that's not how command works. But since we're in narrative at the moment, the goblin goes no and stabs himself.
I'm gonna give a sigh of relief and listen around if I can hear anything else.
You hear the sound of bubbling and commotion in this direction, and you're also going to hear the faint sound of Neff laughing in that direction.
In which other direction?
That way.
Okay.
Wait, why am I laughing?
I thought you said you were laughing at what was happening to the goblin outside.
I laughed ages ago, and then I tried to pick up something and rolled a 2, so I had to pick up a shard glass.
Oh yeah, you hear the sound of the party. Actually, no, yeah, you wouldn't hear anything because they made their stealth check. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're super sneaky.
We're
Yeah.
all
I'm
sneaky.
gonna walk to about here, and still with my sword out, I'm gonna like wait for a moment.
So you just chill there, waiting for someone to open that door.
Either for someone to open a door, or for me to hear if someone's approaching from either the open hallway, or for those doors.
All right, party over here. What are you guys doing? Opening that door in front of Caius?
We already did.
Okay, yeah, there is a hallway.
That
There's a door.
door's already open.
Yeah, there is a hallway, and there is a L-shaped hallway. What do? And there's a door here.
I
Straight
go
through that door.
peek around the corner first.
All right, Baldur goes ahead. You find more weird-shaped hallways. You are inside the glassworks right now, which end in 2 doors and a door.
I come
Alright.
to this door and listen through it and look through the keyhole.
That's Caius's token, but okay, you're listening at that door.
Well, I hadn't
Caius
moved
is
yet.
in front of.
That was me.
Oh, sorry. All right, so you're listening at that door. You hear nothing.
Can I look through the keyhole too?
You look through the keyhole. It appears to be a room full of boxes.
I want to open the door.
You find what looks to be a storage room full of boxes.
I want to search through the boxes.
You find what's it called? Inside this room is, yeah, you're gonna find a whole bunch of just glassware. And here looks to be a bunch of finished glassware products. There's a few like sheets of pane glass. There's some glass vases, glass flower pots, glass panes of glass, window glass, stained glass. There's quite a bit.
Can I
appears to be just
can I
finished glass
appraise them?
products.
Can I appraise them for the most expensive and valuable pieces?
You can roll me appraise, yeah.
And I grab just a few glasses and put them in my bag.
Oh, this isn't actually like individual items. This is actually around 5 units of goods, which is used in the downtime system. So you can.
But can I find some glasses and put them in my bag?
You can find a pair of glasses, yes, but this is like several.
No,
this is
not
like,
glasses, like face glasses, like glasses for drinking out of.
yes, you can find some drinking
Cup.
glasses, but what I'm trying to explain here is this is like bulk stuff here. This is like several.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sell it.
All right, but yes, if you'd like some drinking glasses, you can have some drinking glasses.
Okay, I rolled 16 for appraise on the most expensive item.
All right, this is all right, fine. It's the drinking glasses, but what this is 4 units of goods, which altogether, actually no, it's 5 units of goods, which altogether is worth around 100 gold. But it's also like like a full kilogram full of glass stuff.
A kilogram?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Can I take all of it?
Or not kilogram, sorry, I getting my measurements wrong. What's it? Fucking not kilogram, it is, I don't remember measurement. It's too much to carry is what it is. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It is it is a bunch of boxes full of glass stuff, and it is 4 units of goods. You can write that down on the loot sheet, and I can explain what that means once we get into the downtime system.
That's okay. All right. What about? Is there a glass hat in there I can wear?
A glass hat.
Yeah.
You find a very weirdly shaped vase that you're welcome to turn upside down and put on your head.
I turn it upside down. I put it on my head.
You have a flower vase on your head.
And we make our way down the hall.
Okay, Caius, you have a door in front of you.
Nah, just make sure that doesn't fall and make any noise. I'm gonna.
No, that's what the glasses are for. The hat is for a hat. The glasses are for distractions.
Exactly.
I'm gonna listen behind this door if I hear anything and peek
Nope.
through the
Silence.
eye hole.
Peeking
And
through
open
the
it
eye
up.
hole, this appears to be another storage room.
I'm gonna open the door just for shits. Just
Okay,
Let's
congrats.
search
You
this.
found the broom closet with a dead goblin inside.
What happened to this goblin?
Gonna make
Can I
my way
revive him?
to this
checking the
door.
You see
I tried
the
to give him
goblin
CPR.
holding what appears to be like a gallon of bleach.
I tried to give him CPR.
All right, that room, you are going to see what appears to be another room full of boxes.
Do we open the door?
Opening the door, this appears to be. Yeah, you guys find another story or room. You're going to see some like firewood, various glass making tools, various uniforms for like glasswork servants, that kind of jazz.
Let's get dressed up.
Can I
I'm
just
gonna
find one
take
big
some-
enough
I'm-
to
I'm-
put
I'm
over
gonna take
everything
some
that I'm
glass-
wearing?
All
I
right,
gonna
love
look
that
on-
you're doing this.
I want to take I want to take 5 Glassworks uniforms, please,
all right. You
with
have
all
these
with
are
all of the PPE.
the personal protective equipment. All right, these
Yes.
are like 7 pounds of clothing per outfit. But if you would
That's
like
Is
to
there
put it,
is there like masks?
yep, these are clearly like if you've ever worked in. I don't know if you've ever worked like around like heavy metals before or like any sort of like it's basically just oversized blacksmith aprons with like a few masks for working around incredibly hot things.
Is there
So,
is there
like,
like masks to prevent breathing in fumes that would just cover the face without impeding
Yes,
vision?
but yes, there would be, but I'm not going to give you any stat bonus for wearing them.
Okay, I just want it.
But we can use these as a disguise.
These are
Exactly.
in fact disguises. Yes.
We
So
are
let's-
in the glasswork. What else was in the room? So there was the uniforms.
Glass making tools. Yeah, there's glass making uniforms, glass making tools. There's firewood, other miscellaneous glass making supplies.
Is there like a blow thing for glass blowing?
Absolutely.
Can I take that?
You have a glass blower.
I would like to take one as well, and some firewood.
All right. You may. It is. How much firewood would you like to take?
I would like to take 10 pounds of firewood.
You have 10 pounds of firewood. Grats.
And how much does a glass blower mate weigh?
Ass blower weight. That's a good question. I'm gonna Google that. Glass blowing.
Blower.
Glass blowers tools. Holy shit, this is a real item. It weighs 5 pounds.
5 pounds.
Yep, for a full set of glass blowing tools.
Okay. And can it be converted if I fletch the firewood into small darts as a dart blower?
Possibly, but not right now.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. This is staying in my bag for future.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
You may write
I
this
love
down.
that.
As long as you write it down, you can take it. Just mind your carrying capacity.
Yep.
Yeah, I've still got like hundreds in my bag.
Staying in here by being kleptomaniacs that are stealing everything. I love it.
We're not stealing if everyone is dead and we're trying to save people.
Exactly. The owner's dead. That makes it free property.
Well,
Exactly.
technically,
Oh my gosh.
actually, what's it called? Actually, Baller, you can roll me a knowledge and intelligence check on that statement,
An intelligence check.
if you'd like to.
All right. My intelligence isn't great.
Knowledge nobility would also be applicable here.
I don't think I have any ranks in it. 13.
13. The person who owned this glassworks is Ameko's dad, and assuming Ameko's
Yeah, I know,
dad
he's
is
dead.
dead, you would imagine this would be inherited by someone.
Yes.
She doesn't need to know.
However, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind us stealing from her inheritance 2
Because we're
glass blowers and a bit
saving
of
her.
firewood.
From what I've heard, she doesn't like glass. So
This is true. But you are
She'll
aware
probably just-
that you guys will need to sort out the inheritance once all this is all done with.
she'll probably just give it to us because we rescued her.
At which point
We'll-
you're stealing from yourselves then.
Well, I'm not
Exactly.
stealing
So it's
because I
not
can't
stealing.
ask her yet. It's not stealing if I can't ask her yet. I'm just picking out for safekeeping, but these disguises are going to be great.
Yeah.
Are the goblins
This is
and
amazing.
things? Are the goblins and things actually like okay with the glass workers, like the people that are still there?
Probably
a-
not, but what's the point if you don't have a cool disguise?
Because surely some people were like, yeah, sure, let's go along with this. So are there still people wearing glassblowers uniforms?
That's a
It is also freaking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's also
think
3
anyone's
in the
working right
morning at
now?
the moment.
Is anyone working right now? I doubt it.
As far as
Well, whatever happens, we have
And we haven't
disguised
seen
ourselves.
anything, and we haven't seen
You
any, and we haven't
guys
seen
are
anything.
you
for
guys are
hours.
wearing glass blowing uniforms.
Yes, and I have more in my bag.
I'm wearing it over everything else.
You're
Well,
wearing
considering I
very
don't-
silky looking glass wearing uniforms.
I'm also wearing it, but with a flower vase on my head
Cool.
as a hat.
I'm going to go check this door here.
Alright.
Listen and peek through the keyhole.
You're gonna check that door there. You're gonna listen at that door. You hear nothing.
Nothing through the keyhole.
Hold on, I need to hold on. If I want to do keyholes, I have to use this tool. Boop, boop.
Is the keyhole thing obnoxious?
Slightly.
Sorry.
I have to drop polygons. Hold on. Damn it, that didn't work. Hold on.
Would it be easier if I said halfway open the door then?
I'd prefer it because then I don't
Okay,
have
I'll
to
do
make
that.
weird polygons.
Yeah, from
Alright.
now on, that's what I'll do.
Like, if you want to, you can. But all right, you guys find a just completely wrecked dining room is what you do. This appears to be where the employees are living, though obviously everything has been trashed because you know why.
Okay, perception for anything valuable.
Oh my
God.
I'm on that perception roll.
All right, you find you find like some guy's sandwich.
Can I get some plates and some sets of silverware?
No, because this room has already been looted.
Ah.
Like you'll find like a few playing cards here the goblins left, but it looks like a battle happened in this room.
I'll move to this door and listen at it.
Alright, sorry to play door opening simulator. I'm just trying to reunite the party at the moment.
You're good.
Alright, Balder, you feel a lot of heat emanating off that door.
The furnace room. But I don't hear anything. I just hear like slopping. That's what you said.
Hear like a bit of like bubbling, maybe.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave that door closed for now.
Alrighty. Where do you head next?
I'll head to this door.
Alright, opening that door, you will find. What is that room? That's the bathroom. You find several wash tubs for bathing and laundry, and the small room adjacent is a toilet.
Any towels?
Any what?
Towels?
There is in fact a towel in this room.
Is it clean?
It looks like a goblin might have used it.
I'll leave it.
Take it. I check these two doors. Can I hear anything?
Alright, let me have to check what's in those rooms first. No and no.
I can't hear anything, or I can't go in them.
The doors are unlocked, but you don't hear anything.
Okay, with both hands, I open both doors simultaneously.
Alright, hold on. There's only so much of me at the moment. So, number 8 to your left, it looks like this is the room where the staff may have, like, prepared their meals. This room is also a complete wreck, where the goblins have clearly just torn this place apart looking for food. The room is in a complete disarray. To your right is the pantry. It's a horrible mess. There's sacks of grain and crates of dried fish and venison just completely demolished. Most of the food is missing. There's like you see like a goblin short sword which has been like broken off and like jammed into one of the barrels.
Anything that is salvageable at all?
The sword maybe.
I'll take the sword.
You have a broken goblin short sword.
Amazing. Also, what is this room over here? Can it only be accessed from outside, or is there another entrance?
Sorry, I forgot to reveal that door. My bad.
Okay, can I also check that?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to reveal these quickly for you. That is the servants' quarters. There is the you're going to see the beds appear to be in various states of disarray. Blood is splattered all over the walls and sheets. However, there are no bodies anywhere near here.
Is there anything salvageable?
It appears this room has also been looted by the goblins. And
Any of the bed
bodies-
sheets?
You want some bed sheets? You can take some bed sheets.
Can I also have some pillows?
Absolutely.
I want 5.
All right, they're £1 each.
Pound? That's a heavy pillow.
They're really big pillows. This is the expensive part of town.
Oh, in that case, I'll take 10.
Okay, how the fuck is Neff carrying a magic bag? Never mind.
Magic bag. And how much are the bed sheets weighing? I'm gonna get 5.
Oh my god, how much is fucking bed? £1, sure. Keep it simple.
Okay.
They're weighted bed sheets.
If you guys want to loot random items, you are welcome to loot random crap. I can't stop you. Alright.
Yay!
Anywho, around this point, Verasil, or Tarek, you're going to hear the sound of Verasil heading up the stairs, along with a half-elf that you have not actually seen before heading up behind him. Do you do anything?
I am going to actually back out into that previous room.
Alright.
That way I'm as far away from the body as I can be. That way I'm gonna be like waiting someone near the door. That way it looks like I haven't done anything.
Alright, so you're gonna wait near the door, or you're gonna wait in this room?
Wait in the room. That way I'm not standing outside suspiciously.
Alrighty.
I'll also shut the door that's right there, so that hey, I can that way I'm basically bluffing that, hey, I came inside too, so I'm not being suspicious just standing out there.
Alrighty.
That way I can feign that I have no idea what happened to that dead goblin. But I also have my sword out, and I'm going to pull out my whetstone and just pretend I'm polishing.
Alrighty, you are going to get to around here. When you guys are going to notice the dead goblin, Tetsuo is going to look at Verasil and say, what happened? As you see a goblin with a short sword inside of its neck.
I have no idea.
Well, you're going to find out now, aren't you?
Alright then.
I was thinking they might take longer. I was thinking to hide the body, but couldn't at this point.
I go up to the body and see if there's any marks or anything on it.
No, it appears the goblin stabbed himself in the neck.
I think he killed himself.
Now, why would a goblin kill themselves?
I don't know, but nothing here points to anybody. And this looks like it was his weapon.
God damn it, you keep an eye on Verasil. I'm gonna go check with the main goblins near the forge. Walk, walk, walk. Walks through this door.
Okay. That's good. Okay. So, did I hear him actually walking off as well?
Tarek, you will hear this conversation easily.
Okay, so
as will the rest of the party, by the way, since you're like 30 feet over.
Okay, I'm gonna go to about here and like peek around.
You see a goblin looking at Verasil as he examines the corpse you made to commit suicide.
Okay. Take one more step over here. And let's see. Just measure the distance. And I'm going to say, Vazriel, step back. And I'm going to firebolt.
Vazriel, you hear Tarek say step back, do you?
I take a 5-foot step and step away.
Alright, Tarek, roll to hit this goblin's flat-footed AC.
I get a +1 now.
Yup.
17.
That hits his
And
touch. Yup, so roll your damage.
Okay, and right now, let me just double check that, because I have not hit with this in forever. Okay, let's see.
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1 per 2 levels, so right now it's only a +1.
Yep.
So, 4 points of fire damage.
That's his hit points. So you guys see Tarek fire like a Skyrim-style firebolt at the goblin, which immobilates and dies.
Well, the cereal does. We're still behind this door.
Yeah, Viserial does. And also, yeah, you guys will hear the sounds of spellcasting.
Can I see what's right here?
Yes, there is, in fact, a door in front of you at the moment. 2 doors, in fact.
Alright. I'm gonna step inside the store
Alright,
and just get out of view.
well, I imagine Caius does the exact same thing, and the party ends up meeting up in...
Yep.
You guys end up in the meeting room, holy shit.
Wait,
Alright,
I'm
I start to kick the door open.
alright, you see Caius open the door, and you're now all in a boardroom.
Spartan kick.
Yeah.
Spartan kick.
That's amazing, you all met up in the meeting room.
Can I drag those 2 bodies? Well, at least the body of this other goblin.
Absolutely.
I'm less worried about the suicide goblin, just the fire.
Alright.
So as soon as he comes back out there, we're gonna have to kill him because now me and the goblin that was supposed to watch over me have gone missing.
Did you find the Mako?
Yes,
Is she alright?
she is very much injured and nearly dead.
Shit.
How what happened to her?
She did not cooperate, and so they started punishing her.
Shit.
They tried
I
getting me
think
to.
that we need to kill every one of these people right now.
Well, that was the plan, and I guess we're gonna have to do that now.
At least I got rid of a couple of them.
Caius, that is a room also full of firewood. For the kitchen stove, mostly.
Huh.
That's. Is there anything salvageable?
Firewood.
Firewood. I want 10 more firewood.
Okay, you may add 10 more pounds of firewood.
Sorry
I'm
about
getting a bag full.
Sorry about the dead goblin, by the way, Vath. I saw it and I took a chance. I actually used my last spell on it. Made it kill itself. That's fun. It worked.
Neff, you open the curtains, revealing the back entrance.
Is there anything salvageable?
Do you wish to loot the curtains?
I do. I want to loot the curtains.
Yeah, there's a boardroom table in here. There's a bunch of chairs.
Oh boy.
Is there
So
any
no, we're
silverware?
just sitting in here talking. We just see Neff start ripping curtains off the wall.
Do I want to know, Baldur? Do I want to know why our arcane caster is looting everything?
I mean, the real question is, why not?
Have you ever been on an adventure?
So much cool stuff in this building. I found some glasses. I found some. What else did I find? I found some glass blowing tools. As you can see, I found its new outfit. I think it'll look great.
Did you
I
guys
found
find an idea how many goblins there are?
pulls out a broken goblin short sword. I found this.
I don't know, really. We didn't. Well, we found one and we put him outside because we're not murderers like you, apparently. So we just put him outside. We didn't see any more after that, though.
Look, I can't sneak around like you.
Well, we did see that one goblin that died from huffing bleach, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but we didn't kill him.
Okay,
It was a
so
sad
at
sight.
least we have 3 out of commission. Plus, there's one that was already dead. We have Pseudo, and then we have how many others?
Are you guys
How much
looting
do the
all those
curtains weigh?
goblins, by the way, or no?
No,
Well,
I'm not.
They didn't.
Leave that for later.
I'm not.
Can I loot the goblins and the curtains? How much do the curtains weigh?
The curtain. I have to fucking Google this shit. How much do curtains weigh?
Neff, I think you're a bit of a
Alright,
kleptomaniac.
A full set of curtains weighs 3 kilograms, so that's, I think, 6 pounds.
Okay, and what do the goblins have on them? Because they have some fancy armor.
Alright, the goblins do not have much. They're all in leather armor. They all have short swords and short bows and light wooden shields.
Okay,
What
I will take
the
every
armor-
single one of those items.
What did the armor fit, Kathy?
The Kathy these are goblin-sized sets of armor, so yes, she could wear it, but it would mostly not protect her.
No,
Oh my
I'll
god,
just give it to
guys
Neff.
left Kathy all the way in A1.
Yeah. Also,
I-
you guys left her back in A1 because you told her not to move.
No, we told her to keep
I told her to
following
stay
Neff.
behind. I
That
know.
you-
I told her to stay behind Nephis.
Like right behind me. She was literally like curled up behind me the whole way. Or she was meant to
Fine.
be.
Hold on. Getting
We've
a
never
phone call.
told her not to move.
This is
I'm gonna
really fun. I'm
get
going to take...
Are you doing okay?
Oh, he's just got to make a phone call. Let him come back before we do anything else. But out of character, this is this is fun. I'm just taking everything I see.
It's a lot of fun.
This is amazing.
I got you
And I
guys some glassworkers
With a
uniforms.
firebolt. It actually worked and one-shot it.
I got you guys some glassworkers uniforms.
Thank you.
Well,
I got
The
there's
old-
one for everyone.
even me. Wow.
There's one for everyone.
The whole
Oh, no,
reason
it'll fit over
why
I could wear the mask. That's about it.
You can wear all of it. The glass blowers uniforms you can use over the top of your armor.
If you my armor's much bulkier than everyone else's.
That's okay. I got you an extra large.
Okay.
So you have to put it all on right now.
Yeah.
And you see me wearing a glass flower vase on my head.
I'm not gonna ask about the vase.
Hey, Neff, can I have a piece of wood to try and make some darts?
Piece of wood, yes. 19. There you go. So I'll change that to 19.
Sorry, I had
Hey.
So here goes a piece.
You're good.
That's okay. I've just given some firewood to Boulder, and we're now trying to fletch ourselves a couple of darts.
Okay,
And I
hold on.
I turned
Had
to
to go
Kathy
feed
and
him
asked,
a dog. Kathy makes her way slowly towards you guys. You're trying to craft darts?
Yeah, we're crafting darts. I'm using my broken goblin sword.
Okay.
And
roll
I'm
me a
using
craft-
my
You may
dagger.
roll me a craft fletching check over the course of the next 8 hours.
8 hours to make some dart?
It is an
It's
attempting.
crap.
Assuming if you're making darts, you're making 1 unit of them, which is 50.
Yeah, pretty much. Roll
That's
one.
something to do what tomorrow. I think.
If you'd like to make a single dart, that's probably something you can do over the course of today, which you fail at doing. But if you want to make a unit of darts, that's like it takes a while.
Can I make 10 darts?
Not with a 9.
Can I make one dart?
Okay, the party wastes an hour trying to make darts. It's now 4 in the morning.
Can I
I'm
make
gonna
one
look
dart
at-
as well?
I'm gonna look to Kathy and be like, "You doing okay?"
I think so. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay.
I've got one dart.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I will-
Caius, you opening that door?
Yeah, I'm listening first.
Okay, you hear bubbling and also a lot of heat.
I feel like we should go up here to the top bit where there's lots of commotion and bluff our way through them.
Well, before we do that, I'm gonna grab Amako's jacket that I've probably tied around my waist at this point and give it to Kathy. Here,
Kathy takes Amako's jacket.
here, put it on.
Also, what?
Just for comfort, okay? I want you to be.
Do you think we should get Amako out of here?
If we can get
she's
Amako, yeah,
really not in the condition to walk right now.
I might be able to do a little bit, but if we get attacked on our way out, then we're in trouble.
Well,
Especially,
I'm just thinking back to what our established plan was, which was to let Kathy take Amako and get her someplace safe.
Yeah.
While we take care of the rest.
but if something
Kathy,
Kathy's escape,
Yes,
can you carry a Mako?
I think.
Okay.
I can at least tend to her injuries a little bit and tend to them more when we get back.
This goblin up here, can I search him for all of his stuff?
You can find exactly the same thing I told you before. He has a set of small size leather armor, small size sword, small size bow, small little shield.
Okay, so are we gonna deal with the goblins that are possibly in the other room, or are we gonna get Amako out of here and then deal with them?
I will say that so far being down there, I have not heard Valko or heard of him being nearby. So whether he's actually still here or not is still unknown.
So we'll have to be careful. We don't. That's a big unknown.
I also may be able to get him on our side, though I doubt that can happen. Seems pretty content on this side of the work.
Okay.
You say that after you make like 5 successful bluff checks.
Barely in a couple of them.
Two of them I had to re-roll.
What does party do?
Okay, so do we want to deal with the goblins now, or do we want to capture Pseudo and get Amiko out of here? We can deal with the goblins after if we're careful enough.
I have a question for the DM.
Shoot.
So, are we able to do non-lethal damage if we want to, or is it only lethal?
If you want to, with what type of weapon? With your gun, you can attempt to shoot like someone specifically in the legs, or trying to like go for grazing shots. You're just at -2 to hit. This does not apply to Caius because he has a feat called Improved Unarmed Strike. There's also certain types of weapons like a sap that allow you to attack with non-lethal damage. I don't know if rubber bullets are a thing, but they probably are for the same purpose.
What about a sword?
You can hit someone with the flat of the blade. Again, it's just at the -4 to hit.
Okay.
I believe there's a trait specifically for followers of Sarenrae that let you do non-lethal damage with a scimitar, though.
Oh!
Or it might be like the divine fighting style of Sarenrae. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Too bad I don't have that trait.
That.
If it's a feat, that'll be interesting to maybe take.
Yeah, look into the divine fighting style of Sarenrae, Tarek, whenever you have a second. But anywho, unrelated. If you want to strike non-lethally, it's -4.
So
Also,
we can
speaking
possibly...
of Caius, roll me a perception check.
Uno momento, sorry, I'm multitasking.
All of us or just Caius?
Just Caius, just because where he is.
I'm just chilling, bro.
You hear the sound of goblins giggling on the other side of that door.
They're laughing, eh? I don't know what I want to do.
Alright, what does the rest of the party do?
Okay, so are we going to go try to get Amiko then?
If we come across...
Follow Caius.
I think
We're gonna go after
that
Kai.
it's going to be a problem if we don't take care of these people now. And Pseudo is in there right now. We can't just let him go.
Pseudo, if we find him... If we find Pseudo, then we can knock him out and capture him that way. Or we can try to just force him into handcuffs. Though magic and all that, I still have no idea what his abilities are.
I imagine I could possibly grab him. I'm pretty strong, so I imagine that maybe with some help from Balder, we could grab him and force him into the cuffs.
Varys, do you still have that picture I sent you of Tsuo? You'll see he was, in fact, carrying a bow with him for the most part.
Okay.
If worse comes to words, we can just stab him.
I can stab him from afar with a gun.
And I can stab him up close with a knife.
Also, Balder, right now, he believes that I bribed you with 150 gold.
Oh, I was cheap.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah. Did you mention it about me as well, or no?
I did. I said I also have some other friends waiting outside.
Okay.
I believe I convinced him that you're with me, though he still does not trust me completely. Doesn't even trust my brother.
Okay, yeah. So our best option is going to be capture and knockouts Pseudo before we get the goblins, because if we have to, we could possibly use him as bait.
And if worse comes to worse, we can always kill him. Though that is a last-ditch effort.
Perhaps. If he resists too much and refuses to provide any aid, perhaps. Goblins I don't have much problem killing, but someone like him, I'm going to be a little bit miffy about it, if we have to. I'd rather we keep him alive.
Seems like a terrible person.
Yes, but even terrible people can be redeemed.
Well, he's also killed practically this entire building worth of people.
What about his dad?
And
Is he
his
still
dad,
alive?
he was talking to his decapitated head.
That's pretty bad.
That's not the thing that a sane person does.
Not to mention, he also is the person who was with the goblins when they attacked the town.
Okay, so, but yeah, let's try and keep him alive for now. There are fates worse than death, after all, but yeah. Still, let's try and capture him first.
I just hope the sheriff hasn't left yet.
Even if the sheriff has, we can always get him into a cell thanks to Balder.
So we're gonna storm him, or try to take out, or just try to get to a Mako?
Well, he went in the direction Amako was, wasn't he?
No, he went to another side room.
Oh,
So
He went into the forge, I think.
Yeah,
okay.
he's still up here on this
Oh,
floor.
So if we want to get him, we have to take out the goblins, and then we can get to Amako.
I'd say we just get her once we deal with him, because if he finds out that we're not on his side, he can run.
That's true.
And we don't want that.
We could pincer maneuver him. Some of us go through the way Caius and Nephthys are. Some of us go through the door he went through. That way he's trapped between the two doors.
Do we know where the forge is?
It's right there, isn't it? In the central chamber.
Vasriel and I saw which doors he went through, right?
You saw him go through a door over here, yes. It was a set
Okay,
of
I went to these
doors.
ones.
But that's all we know. He went that direction.
Yeah. I
I
imagine
thought he went through these doors.
You and I can stick together, Vasriel. I think the others are...
No, he didn't go through these doors. He went through the set of doors you guys can't see before anymore.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I imagine that Balder, Nephthys, and Caius can work together from one direction. You and I can find the other doorway. I mean, it's been working out pretty well.
I still believe we should all try to just storm them all together, especially since we don't know the layout of this building.
True.
As well as he does.
We just don't want him going after Amako. So should we try and find the door he went through? That way he can't go the shortest route.
Probably the best, yes.
Yeah, because if he can't get through the door he went through before, which should be somewhere near where Amako is, he will then have to go the long way, most likely. And then we have a chance to get out of the room and block his way from there. That way he can't get to Amako and hurt her more. Sounds like a good idea, right?
Sounds good.
Right now we still have the element of surprise, so we can also go down and possibly get a Mako and carry her up here so that she's completely out of the picture.
True, yeah. That
as
might be a
long
good
as
idea.
we can rely on him being away long enough for us to go down there and get her.
Could you also tell Kathy exactly where she is? Like, describe the way down? That way she could maybe go get her while we're all holding them off.
It's not too complicated
not
of a way to get there.
Huh?
It's not too complicated to get there.
Okay, especially if we have exact directions. She should be able to follow them easy enough. Right, Kathy?
Yeah, where do you need me to go?
Okay.
So, through this door right next to me,
Okay.
there's a dead goblin. Past him, and continuing straight forward, directly from the door, there's a stairway leading down to the basement.
All right.
Once you get down to the basement, there's a corner. Go around that corner, and directly forward.
All right.
Completely down, straight forward, there's a door, and Mako's in that room.
Okay.
Can you go get her and bring her back outside so she is safe?
What do I do if I find a goblin?
Have him, Kathy. You
Oh,
got this.
all right.
Should we give
Let me
her a
get
shield?
my sets off.
She's got a shield.
Yeah, she's currently wielding a short sword and a small shield.
Okay.
She's also mostly
that'll be
robot, or completely robot.
Didn't see any
Android.
goblins yourself.
Sadly,
Did you,
being
Vasco?
made of metal does not give you an AC boost, unfortunately.
No, but it probably helps her stay alive.
Slightly.
Let's
Hopefully.
find Suto.
Yeah, anywho, she starts walking off. Where do you guys go?
Okay, so do we want to go for the door Pseudo went for? That way we can block his path towards her?
I think that's probably the best.
Yeah, that works. Alright.
Okay. I'm going to go over to about here and like whistle down the hallway for Nephthys and Caius to come over.
Nephthys
Like-
and Caius, you are whispered at.
No, I was whistling like
You are whistled at.
we got an idea. So
What's going on?
I just heard someone whistle.
yeah, that was me. Sorry, trying to get y'all's attention. We've got an idea for what we can do. Kathy's heading down to get Amako. So we're gonna try and make it so that they can't get to her by the shortest path. We have an idea for where the door to the forage is. That is the shortest way towards Amako. If we can stop them from using that door, we should be safe to keep so that Kathy can get towards Amako at least.
So you guys are gonna send Kathy down there by herself?
She'll be all right. She's got
She's going
this.
to just get Amako and get out. The rest of us are going to work on getting the goblins and Pseudo held off so that Amako and Kathy can get out safely.
Well, at the rate we're going now, we're pretty good. I sense some goblins on the other side of that door where Nephthys is, but
Yep. I think there's enough.
you can clear this place out before anything happens.
Yeah, there's another door in. I'm going to point towards this door, saying there's another door in that direction that Pseudo went through towards the forge. If we can go find that door specifically, it should cut off the direction that could get him towards Amako and risk hurting Kathy and Amako more. If we can go through those doors, he has to go a long way around.
But what's really stopping him from just trying to get through us?
Us. We could, if we at least stay mostly together, at least within, some of us can possibly cut him off from his attack by attacking him and make him get back.
I
What's
think
stopping
we
him?
let him. I think we let him roam the halls trying to figure out what's going on. We
Good,
go
like
through-
30 seconds after the whistle, you guys are going to hear a voice or rather, Verisil, you're going to hear Tetsuo's voice say, Verisil! Quite
Oh,
loudly.
shit.
Which direction is it?
Coming from this, he's going to be coming from this sort of shit on. Like this
Oh, shit.
direction.
Shit.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna go back up to the door to Nephthys and
Boulder, come with us as well.
Alright, guys, come with me. Let's go do
yeah,
this
I'm gonna
now.
start going
we don't
that
have a
way.
choice.
I'll fast rail. And
I'll lead the way.
Boulder, come with
Is-
us because
on.
Boulder, come with us because you were with us in the first place. You weren't with.
Alright, so Caius, what do you do when you get to that door?
We going in hard or we going in soft?
I guess we can go in and see what he wants first.
Going soft and bluff the fuck.
Yeah.
And
Might be-
if we absolutely need to, we can always shoot him.
Yep. And I got my blade. I've been getting a little bit of practice with it, so should be able to handle him.
Alright,
Yep,
so
let's go.
Tarek, you make your way. Tarek and Varful, not Varful. Tarek and Verasil, you make your way to where you're gonna see a pair of goblins just kind of casually standing at that door over there. But as you open this door over here, Tarek, you're not with Verasil as he opens the door?
I'm standing right next to him.
Wonderful. As soon as that door opens, Verasil is going to be getting an arrow through the neck
Oh shit!
from Tetsuo. And we're at roll initiative.
Shit!
Okay.
For just
Because
them
turns out
or all of us?
whistling very loudly was not a good idea.
Fuck. Sorry.
Well, let me reveal a lot at the moment.
That was a bad mistake on my part. Sorry.
So we are rolling a lot of things. Or actually, that whistle triggers like a few other things to happen also at the same time. So
Oh boy.
hold on, let me add
The whistle
lot
heard
of-
around the world.
Yes.
In fact,
That was an oopsie.
So I guess we're going in hard then, Neff?
not
Bad.
at all. Not at all. I think we should walk up to the north and come in as if we're a separate entity from them entirely.
There. Very nice.
I think we should go back up and move.
So we're just sprinting that way. How far is
No,
that
or
going
to
to
the
be?
Okay, don't move your
Yeah.
tokens quite yet.
Okay.
Do we know how much damage Vasriel took, by the way? Just so we know.
Oh, so
Or-
do we know if it hit me?
I'm adding 15 billion tokens to the initiative. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh shit, this is gonna be big.
Alright, I
That's what
need...
she said.
Remember that door is full of barricades, right?
But wow.
Something tells me
Good
we
initiative.
fucked up.
Okay, 11...
Neff, Boulder, and Caius will have to roll as well.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, no, not yet. We're not part of it.
Oh, did I not add you guys yet?
No, they're in it.
But we're
We have
already
no
on
further
part of
we're
down.
still standing behind the door.
But yeah,
Me,
but,
Neff, and Baldur are still
you're
standing
not
behind
in
the door.
the initiative yet, but I imagine you're about to drop kick a door, so
So probably roll just to be safe.
I would suggest
I think we're
rolling
still.
just to be safe.
I think we're still discussing that amongst ourselves.
Okay, fair enough. Well, if you guys don't want to join the initiative, you don't have to. However, I'd still like you on the initiative anyway, just to be safe.
That's fair.
Holy
Holy
shit, someone got a
crap.
amongst the goblins. Baldur got a nat 20.
Nice.
We have a lot of people on initiative right now. Rygar, you're also welcome to roll in, because I imagine you're probably going to be doing that thing right about now.
Yep.
Rygar!
Wait a
We
minute.
don't know who Rygar is, so we just think it's like some guy's doing something.
Yes, something else is happening around this same time.
Yeah, funny enough, I will probably recognize him as soon as I see him, but only then.
Yeah, but he's here for a completely different reason you guys are.
We're here to
Okay,
shoot
well-
a guy.
Get my new glass eye done.
Obviously.
Oh shit, Neff got a nat 1. I think that's the first nat 1 of the night.
Of today, yeah.
Alright, 14.
So Neff got a 7.
And a goblin's nat 20 on initiative is the first nat 20.
Yeah.
22.
No, I got that 20 early.
No, you didn't. Not tonight.
14.
Baldur
I got
got a
like-
nat 20 after the goblin.
I got like an 18 and then a 27 or something.
23.
No nat
I
20.
believe
17 for me.
Wonderful. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Eight for me.
I'm also going to go grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
You're good.
Alrighty. Alright.
Hey, I'm right after Rygar. That's nice.
10.
So many.
Cast dancing lights.
Yeah, hold on. Neff got a 7. Alright, we have a bajillion ties. Hold on, I'm fixing this. I don't normally do initiative this big.
But there's a lot.
There's a
Right.
lot. All
While
right.
I'm gone, my initiative is +6 for my tiebreaker. I've got one.
Thank you. Verasil, what's your initiative bonus? +2. Okay, so you're going before that thing.
I get a 0.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That goblin's faster than me.
She is +0. These goblins are +6. Because they all have...
I go before Mankey.
Oh my gosh, the Mankey returns.
Hey now, no metagaming.
I know, I'm just laughing about it because, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So Tetsuo, so as soon as you enter that room, Verasil, you see an arrow fly by your face. 21 versus your flat-footed.
That absolutely hits, yes.
So he lands his sneak attack on you.
Oh shit, a sneak attack of all things?
Dealing
Fudge.
10 points of damage as you open the door and you see him up on one of the nearby tables, pull out a short bow and just land a clean headshot on Verasil as he screams, "You son of a bitch!"
No shit.
Alright, and that is his turn. And then, hold on, let me open that. Then it's this goblin who doesn't know what's going on, so he's delayed. He is delaying. This guy, he's guarding outside, and he's like, what's going on? Turns around, tries to open the door, door's closed. He can't do anything.
I love that.
That guy doesn't know what's going on yet, so he's not doing anything. This guy, gonna see Verasil. But rather than charging him, he's going to take a page from his master, and you're going to see him just pick up what looks to be, like, just random pieces of, like, he, like, grabs a set of tongs with, like, I don't know, like, yeah, no, actually, he's just going to throw, like, a beer bottle of glass at you, basically. 20. For 17 versus your touch.
That also hits.
Wonderful. So you are now covered in broken glass. Take 1 point of damage.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Balder,
I'm so glad I got my health increased, otherwise I would be dead right now, or unconscious.
Yeah,
Shit.
Balder, you see Verasil you hear the sound of Verasil dying. What are you doing?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna open this door that we're next to slowly.
Alright, on the other side, you're going to see a family of goblins that were going to ambush you, but unfortunately they had a higher initiative than you, so they don't get to act this round.
Alright.
Have fun.
Yeah, that was your move action. Would you like to...
And
Howard.
can I move and attack? I can move and
Is
attack.
it a long hallway?
It was a move action to open the door, so you can now turn your standard into a move action if you'd like to move again.
Right. I'm gonna move over to here.
Alrighty. Verasil, you have been shot in the face by a what looks to be quite well-skilled archer, in fact, as he yells, "You son of a bitch, you betrayed me!"
I love the Italian accent.
For the Chinese guy?
Yeah, like, he looks Asian, but he does not sound Asian.
That's great.
I just take out my gun and shoot him. Try to.
You're just gonna shoot
Run, bro!
30-foot range.
He is 30 feet away from you. Do you have the range on your pistol?
That is perfect.
Wonderful. Alright, and you can add in your point-blank shot as well.
Ooh. Come on, hit.
21.
21, that hits his touch.
I forgot to roll that.
You're good.
Come on, roll high, roll high.
3!
3 damage. Alright, so you
Still pretty
graze
good.
him, but you will see that he is Tetsuo himself appears to be also fairly lightly armored as far as you're concerned, but You still land a pretty beefy bullet shot on him. Doesn't know what's
And-
going on quite yet.
Can I still move?
Yes, you can start. You can move, or you can start reloading your gun.
I'm gonna step back over here.
All right. All right. So Rygar, you have finally burst out of that godforsaken prison that you got left in. You break your way through a stone wall, and you are actually going to find yourself in a relatively empty prison. Like, surprisingly, you're going to find yourself in the basement of what looks to be like some sort of business. Everyone that was here like several hours ago appears to have just completely vanished. And you're going to see a number of doors nearby.
Like in this entrance.
And
Okay.
it appears that everyone who used to be down here and everyone that was with you when you got captured a few hours ago appears to have promptly fucked off. But you do hear the sounds of a combat like above you.
Okay. Well, I'll try to make my way above then. So I will go probably here. Do I remember which way was towards the upstairs?
Oh, no, but by the time you walk over there, you'll see a set of stairs.
So I will walk. So I'll move. Pretty. I'll move. Yeah, so I can move there.
Alrighty. You just gonna double move?
Just gonna double move.
Alrighty. This goblin here. Which one is this one? There's so many. That guy is gonna hear the sound of the prisoner escaping, and so he's gonna walk over there and open the door. Tarek, you see Verasil get completely shot at.
Okay, let me just measure some stuff. Okay, I am going to. Let me see.
You're not meant to measure that in public, Tarek.
I'm going to take a step forward, point my sword at him, and be like, "You really should have just been quiet and not done that." And I'm gonna firebolt him.
You're gonna firebolt him. Oh boy, roll to firebolt him.
It's only a +1, but it's still something. Boop. 17 to touch.
17 versus his touch. 17 hits on the nose.
Oh shit.
He tries to dodge, but your firebolt aim appears to have improved tremendously.
Max damage, 7 damage.
Oh boy, he is not going to like that.
And I'm just going to be glaring at him as I do this, with my sword pointed at him.
Who in the nine are you? And it's called. He's going to. This goblin is going to notice you're going to go. It's going to notice you there, and Tetsuo is just going to point at that goblin. Yeah, what's Tarek? Are you still wearing that like priestly outfit you were wearing at the start of the campaign?
I'm still in my my scale armor, yeah,
Okay,
with my
perfect. All right, Tetsuo is going to point at that goblin, point at Tarek, and say, "You kill the one in the dress." And the goblin is going to start charging.
It's not really a dress. But I mean, I guess it's
and
scale
the goblin,
armor.
Well, he's going to call it a dress, is what he's going to do.
It is probably thigh length. So thick thigh length.
This one is, and this one at the back is going to realize, and Tetsuo's going to just kind of try to get its attention. Is going to be like, "No, you flank them around like a circle." And the goblin is promptly going to know what flanking is and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and open that door. Tetsuo is going to continue to stand on the table, see Tarek there, and is going to. What does he want to do? I think he's just going to keep shooting at you because that seems to be going well.
Yep.
And he's going to say, "You are too late, orc. I have taken out my father, and you all are next." 18 versus AC.
That hits by 2.
Wonderful. All right.
Because AC is 16 currently.
Yeah, you take a short bow shot to the face for 3 damage.
I'm at my previous HP.
Mm-hmm. Are you seeing why I leveled you guys?
I remember this fight going very differently last time.
I mean, you put us up against 100 goblins.
Yup.
Oh, it was the same about.
This one attempts to stab at Verasil.
Come on.
Nat 20.
Fuck. Auto hit.
19 to confirm against Verasil. I'm assuming
I
that
think that
confirms.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this guy jumps up on Verasil, stabs you through the heart for 6 points of damage. I think you're down.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Man,
Why
negative
does the-
4.
Why does the DM always get high rolls?
Because I'm here to kill you all. That's my job.
You mother.
And speaking of which, this guy, he's not actually going to move because his job was to guard the staircase, and that's what he's doing right now.
No.
Kathy has a sword. Kathy's going to declare a charge on this guy,
Oh!
and immediately just starts running. And now I need to find stats for her. Shit.
Oh my god.
Kathy,
Hold on.
I knew she'd be useful.
I need to find like level 1 fighter stats. Hold on.
My G, let's go, Kathy.
Alright.
Oh my.
Got her to level up once in fighter.
Alright.
I mean, she's been being trained as a fighter, essentially.
And she's got metal
Yeah.
hands, so she literally has like a strength of 100 billion.
That's not how that works. Hold on.
If it
And
were,
I
I would play as a robot all the time.
I think level
it-
1 in fighter is infinitely better in a fight than level 1 in or level 20 in cook.
Or level 0 commoner. Not just have
level
some
1
special
fighter.
Or rather.
Okay, this fighter has a short sword, so I'm using these stats.
Okay.
Alright, so charging is +2 to hit. So she swings, she gets a 21.
Holy
That
shit!
connects.
Holy
Let's
shit!
go.
And the short sword is is D6, and she's got 14 in strength, so that's +2. So she does 4 damage, and Kathy murders that goblin as she just charges forward and is like, "Ameko!" and stabs that guy.
Come on, Kathy. Let's fucking go.
Alright, now
Let's
it's
go.
this goblin who is going to realize Balder is in fact in front of you, and he's going to stab at Balder. 4. That's going to be a miss.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's not it. No.
We need some roll lowers.
Alright, well,
I mean, low rollers.
where is this one? That one is that one who is guarding that one. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Do I have to wait for my turn to cast Dancing Lights?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm going to find this goblin over here, who's also going to obey Tsuo's order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Caius, realizing stuff is happening.
Shit.
Caius,
You're muted.
you're muted, by the way.
Yes, I am. Sorry, I apologize. My bad. I was
You're
totally
good.
talking up there for a second.
What would you like to do?
So I pretty much just saw Balder go into the hallway.
You saw Balder run into the hallway.
Can I see this goblin here?
But it's Nephis' ass is blocking your vision, but yes.
Is he gonna
Really
decide?
asked.
Jump over her.
Leapfrog me. I'm 5'8", baby.
Hey, my acrobatics are pretty good. I'm gonna charge this goblin and Superman punch him in the back of the head.
Alright, by Superman Punch, are you doing a Stunning Fist or just a regular hit?
Stunning fist.
Alright,
Oh,
so
shit.
again, if you're charging, it's +2 to hit, but -2 to armor class.
That's fine by me.
Alright. Roll
That's
to
not
hit.
what I want.
So this is just your regular bonus to hit, and your light blindness does not apply here because it's 4 in the morning. 19 totally hits. No,
Boom.
you've got more than +2 to hit, don't you?
It's strength
only
based.
two. For my regular attack. For my improved unarmed strike, it's only +2.
Yeah, +2 from charging.
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad. Well, regardless, I still
You
right?
still hit, but just for
Yeah. Just for future reference, listen.
So come on, roll 4 damage or more.
Unfortunately, yeah, they're goblins, so they don't have much health. 2 damage.
Ooh.
Alright, you don't, unfortunately, do not one-shot him, but you do knock off half
Can I
his
stun
health.
him? And I
Yes,
stun him.
he has to make a fortitude save. So what is the fortitude save for your stunning fist?
It is. Where are you? Oh, my. DC 13.
DC 13. Alright, well, he's got +3 to fort saves. So he's going to roll a fort save. And he is not stunned, unfortunately.
Mofo.
Because you are not used to using that ability. Neff!
I
Combat's
want to
going
charge.
on.
I want to charge the same goblin and Superwoman punch him.
Alright, we're using your claws.
Sure. Let's say that's a yes.
Alright, you may roll me a melee attack.
You're charging.
You get +2 to hit, -2 in armor class.
You're charging it, and you're gonna try and skewer it. I love that.
I am. So I'm gonna roll. That's a.
You are the
It's
first
+2,
demonic
but-
sorcerer who's like ever actually used those claws, by the way.
Well, there you go.
I mean, she's kind of had to after losing all her stuff.
Unfortunately, well, that's why she's looting all the curtains. 14, that hits.
Bang. And then what's my
If
damage
I
for the
recall, it's
claws?
a D4 plus your strength mod. Or it might be.
Claws is
I'm not sure what your
Yeah,
claws
it's
are.
D4 plus strength, or minus strength.
-1.
Alright, so it's D4
So-
-1.
Just don't roll a 1. Roll a 3 or a 4, and you'll do enough to possibly kill it. Come on.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, Neff does 1 damage with her claws.
Does 1?
1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't go lower.
Do
than
I?
one.
Yeah,
You
minimum
can't
damage.
go lower.
No,
Oh, that's cool.
Because I got a nat 0.
Nat 0. Alright, well, lucky for you, this goblin feels pity on you, and so pulls out his bow and shoots at Neff. For 10.
Which is in range. It's right in combat range, too, right?
Yep.
But is that against my AC?
Yes, -2 because you charged.
So my AC is 10.
Alright, well, you get shot by an arrow then.
Oh,
Take 3 damage.
I don't want to take 3 damage.
Well,
saved it.
Well, you have to, unfortunately. This guy is going to continue Project Flank the party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shit.
This one over here is going to continue to try and open the door, but fails.
Before I end my go, just for decoration, cast dancing lights.
Okay, you can't. Well, this goblin is going to stab you for that.
Which of
I'll
them?
take it.
Alright, take 4 damage.
Okay. The dancing lights are up, yeah?
Fine.
Yes.
Yo, if this is when we all die.
Oh my gosh.
This goblin charges Tarek.
Yep.
13.
Nope, I bash him in the face with my shield to block him,
Alright, Balder.
which is just a buckler. Huh?
I can 5-foot step and then take 2 attack actions, correct?
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna 5-foot step to here, and then I'm gonna try and stab 1 dagger at each goblin.
Alright, roll your first attack first. Are you
Come
attacking
on.
northy or southy first?
Let's more west of me, but I'll attack the one that's to this one right here.
Alright, you're gonna attack that one first. Alright.
So
Yeah.
Southie, the 2.
Alright, 9, that's a
9.
miss.
And 23.
23 connects.
Alright.
So damage on this.
And he's dead. I have a +4 to damage.
Cool. Alright.
So no matter what I roll, he's dead.
You don't even want to roll damage just to see what it is?
I'll
My
roll.
max just eviscerate him. Also, what's the crit range on a
Seven.
damage?
Damn it.
Cool, alright.
Oh, I'm
Stab
actually
him.
gutted about
The
that.
crit on a dagger is 19 or 20.
Okay, I was gonna.
I had a really, really good tactic for them to in the next round.
All right, what's your? Oh yeah, Balder. What's your new feat for this level? I forgot to ask.
I took dodge, I believe. Yeah,
Cool. All right.
dodge. And
So
your
nice.
house rule said that that was also mobility, correct?
Yep, that's my house rule.
Yeah, so I have those.
All right, Verasil. You are dying on the ground. Do you remember my dying rules?
Fort save.
Verasil,
Hello. Hello?
are you there?
I think he's reconnecting.
Yeah, I understand you're dying. I'm sorry if your connection's dying as well.
Hello. Okay.
We can hear you.
All right,
He's committing to the character.
all right. Do you remember how to stabilize?
Off the top of my head, no, sorry.
All right, it is
Roll.
1d20 plus your con modifier minus however much you're currently negative. So what's your con modifier?
Okay. 0.
Ouch. Okay, yeah, so you're going to be rolling 1d20 plus 0 minus 4, and you're going to be trying to get a 10.
Fingers crossed, bro.
I got a 4.
You are now at a -5 HP.
Yeah, you're at -5, and you will be dead at -10.
Shit.
All right, these guys are going to chill, because their job was to protect the Mako, and they don't want to get involved in that shit. But, all right, Rygar, you are heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
And you're going to find yourself in a very interesting scene, which is you are going to find yourself at the base of a set of stairs. At the top of the set of stairs, you're going to see a dead goblin being skewered by what looks to be a robotic bartender. Next to her, you are going to see a goblin hovering over the corpse of a noble holding a pistol. And also up there, you're going to see what looks to be a half-orc having a shouting match with a half-elf. And you're also going to recognize that half-orc, actually.
Oh, I do.
What do you do?
I'll shout out to the half orc. Do I know his name?
Do you remember his name? Things are kind of emotional for you right now.
Okay. I'll just yell out, "Rygar's here!" and run in and
Feel
look
free
around
to
for
move your
weapon.
token. No, you got all your shit.
Oh, I got all my shit.
I
Okay.
imagine you got that in your glorious rampage of revenge.
Oh, okay, cool. So that is a player. Well, that's a girl. So I'll run over to this guy. Swift action, right?
That's a wall.
Oh,
Yep. You got to run
I'm
this
saying
way.
you can go
Like-
like this.
I
okay,
was on the wrong attachment.
yeah. So
No.
I will
Got to
run
run over in this direction, and then you get a goblin.
way. Okay, so that's 20, 30. So I'll run over here. And
All right.
bo-
You see the
bonus
goblin.
action, bonus action rage,
That's
or
it's
swift
not,
action.
Not even an action to rage. You rage whenever
Oh,
the fuck you want.
Sweet. And I'll swing my my axe at him.
Alrighty, roll to swing axe.
And he's a goblin, so I get +1.
That is true.
Oh,
Because you have your racial hatred of goblins, but you miss
Oh.
by a mile, unfortunately.
Oh, who's Vares? Whatever.
Vazrael.
You are going to see a nobleman on the ground holding a pistol and bleeding out.
Oh, okay, so there's no flanking involved.
Unfortunately, no. But again, you do see a robotic bartender holding a sword.
Okay.
She looks to totally know what she's doing, but you can yell at her to get into a flank.
Yep. I'll do so, and that be the end of my action.
Alrighty. This goblin over here. I do not like these fights being so big. That one's just going to chill down there because he doesn't want to go up there. Tarek, your go.
I'm gonna wing my scimitar at the goblin attacking me,
Roll to swing.
which is a huge +5 now.
Yup.
D20 +5 is only a 10.
Miss by a mile.
Can I
Yeah.
5-foot step still?
Absolutely.
Okay, 5-foot step right about there.
Alright. Again, I'd love to be playing combat music. It's just Twitch is going to yell at me if I do that, so.
And I heard Rygar.
Play
and
my
I'm,
own.
well, fucking shit. There you are.
All right,
We'll talk later.
As you say that, another goblin charges you.
Yep.
Nat ones.
I trip him.
All right. This goblin over here, he's the flanky guy, and he is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's going to realize he wants to open that door, but he can't, so he has to roll a strength check. What is a goblin's strength? Shit. Okay.
Oh gosh. What is its strength?
It attempts to open that barricade, but fails.
Oh, nice.
And,
Nice.
hey, Tetsuo's turn. Tetsuo is going to see all of the goblins just failing to hit you guys, and is going to be like, no, stop eating your weapons, put the weapons inside them. And he is going to, actually, what does that do? He is going to say, oh yeah, he can do that. He's going to use his rogue talent, and he's going to go invisible.
Wait, what?
You just see Tetsuo
Where
pull out like a smoke bomb, throw it at the ground, and he's going to run over to there.
Fucking shit.
Where?
That's a real good question.
Oh, shit.
This goblin is going to realize between the unconscious guy, the person who doesn't know how to fight, and the fucking barbarian, that the fucking barbarian is probably the main threat. 11. Assuming that's a miss.
Rygar?
Rygar? Does an 11 miss your rage? Rygar?
I don't know.
Alright, well, we'll get back to him when he shows back up.
Yeah, I think
Kathy doesn't know what
me.
she's doing, but he yells at her to flank, and so she says, okay, and then promptly steps on Varasil as she moves into a flank.
Over his body.
Yeah. She rolls a 7 to hit the goblin, misses. This goblin is fighting Balder, and is going to try and swing at Balder. 16 versus Balder's AC.
It hits.
Alrighty. You
Oh,
get
shit.
stabbed for a D4. No, you don't actually get stepped on. It's just you're prone, so she can take up the same square as you. Balder take 3 damage. This one... yeah, that one is just guarding a Mako, so he's just gonna chill. This one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... No, it would be 14. Alright, and Caius, it's now your go. You are in melee with Nephis and a goblin.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm going to 180 turn from this goblin and face the goblin that is over by Baldur. Does that count as a move action or no?
Do you want to run away from this goblin and go attack the one Baldur's in front of?
I'm turning around and I'm going to use my flurry of blows shurikens.
That if you're making a ranged attack in melee, this guy's going to get a swing at you. Are you okay with that?
That's attack of opportunity, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright, he swings and gets a 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, take 4 points of damage, and you may declare your flurry of blows.
Sick.
As you throw your shuriken over that to this. Do you have the point blank shot feat though?
No, I don't.
Alright, because if so, you're shooting into melee, so you have to choose. You can either take a neg 4 in your ranged attack to not hit Baldur, or take the fuck it approach, at which point it's a 50-50. So when you're throwing your shuriken, are you intentionally trying to miss Baldur?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you're taking a neg 4 in your ranged attack.
Let me do some quick math here. Ugh, okay. Alright, we're doing this.
Alright, roll your 2 attacks. 0, that's a miss.
Well,
Come on.
Of
That's
course.
a 1. Unfortunately, due to the fact you're trying to not hit Balder, and also you're getting stabbed in the ass, you're not a good shot. Neff,
Neff,
you
the
are
save
in
is-
melee.
I'm in melee with this guy right next to us, aren't
Yes.
Save your monk's ass.
I? So I kind of have two things here. What I kind of want to do, this right up by Boulder, is there only one goblin left? Is the goblin just up a little bit further north? Has that moved down yet?
You're gonna see a goblin in front of you. There's a goblin by Balder. There's a few behind Balder, and there's also a bit of a melee over where Tarek is.
Well, to start off with, for decoration, cast dancing lights, and I'm going to go for melee on the goblin in front of me.
Are you sure you want to continue to use your terrible melee?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
roll,
I am.
Roll me a
She's
claw attack.
saving her monk's ass.
So let's roll 1d20
This
plus
is
melee.
1d20 plus your melee bonus.
Plus 1.
Okay, you utterly missed.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should have said no.
Okay. If you want to play a melee sorcerer, we can make a Neff a melee sorcerer, but you're not really a melee character, unfortunately.
All touch spells. All touch spells.
Alright, touch spells would be applicable. This goblin runs over... Yeah, this goblin will provoke from Balder in order to flank Balder.
Right, and I actually get additional attacks of opportunity.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Alright, at which point then this
Yeah,
goblin
I get-
provokes 3 attacks of opportunity from you. Fuck.
Holy
Yeah.
Nice.
shit!
Kill that motherfucker.
I forgot you had that
3.
feat.
That's glorious. I love it.
I'm watching this glorious stuff happen.
Combat reflexes.
Holy
Yeah,
25,
shit.
and that is a threat in the critical.
Kill shot.
okay, roll a confirm crit.
Get the kill shot.
That
14.
confirms. They have 14 AC.
Oh my
Can
god,
you
you
take
confirmed.
both hands at once?
Crit.
Yeah, so don't
And it's
take one
just
attack of
double-
opportunity.
Is it double the die or double everything?
A double everything, my good sir.
12 damage to him.
Combat
He's-
reflexes is a balance feat.
You fucking eviscerated his head
That's
up from
sick.
Yeah, so that guy tries to flank you, gets utterly obliterated. That guy is now dead. That guy is now dead. This goblin still can't open the goddamn door. This one is going to continue stabbing Nephis because she's easier to hit. 5, that's a
Wow.
miss.
Mean.
This goblin in front of Tarek moves here. And he swings 11.
miss. I bash him with my shield.
Alright, Balder.
Try and stab that guy next to me.
Alright, is this a full attack or just a single stab?
Just a single stab.
Alright, roll single stab.
Come on, hit.
20, that's a hit.
20.
And he's dead
Do
automatically.
you wish to roll damage?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll it.
Alright.
Love your high strength.
Does an 8 kill him?
That will do double his hit points and damage, so absolutely.
And then I still have a move action, correct?
Yup.
So I'm going to move to here, next to
Alrighty.
that guy.
Verasil is continuing to bleed on the ground.
Come
you may
on.
roll me a stabilization check.
Oh shit. Neg 3.
That's fail. Alright, so minus 1 HP again.
So at neg 6. 4 HP left.
Yeah, Rygar, you are flanking with the bartender.
Which means you get a +2 from flanking, +1 from racial, and your regular to hit if you try
All
to hit.
right. So
And
that's
he's also raging.
yeah, raging.
I don't think it's
Slash,
possible for you to miss at this point.
I'll surprise everybody.
Always happen.
So that'd be plus. 8
Knocking on wood.
total.
1d20 plus fuck you. I
There we
stand
go.
corrected.
Surprise!
Told ya. That
Oh
one
my
could always
god,
happen.
alrighty, I stand corrected.
I said
That
that
hurts.
always happen. It's a 5% chance.
And
Would you like to 5-foot step at all, or are you happy where you are?
I'm happy where I am. We're flanking, right?
Yep, you're flanking with Cafe. Tarek.
I'll stay there.
Okay, I'm first going to stab at this goblin with my sword.
Okay.
So d20 plus 5 is 7, miss.
That's a miss.
5-foot step backwards.
Alrighty. This goblin is gonna just follow you, I guess. And would he know enough to do it? Nah, he's too stupid. He wouldn't realize that. So he's just gonna stab at you and roll an @1.
I just laugh at him. Like,
Alrighty.
Are
This
you even
goblin,
trying, little one?
This goblin is like far enough away to see what Balder the Blender has done, and he's also far enough away out of melee combat to be able to do this. So he just kind of looks at Balder, and then like he just nopes. He's just running out of there. He knows better.
That's the first nope.
Yeah. And Mr. Invisible Tsuo is promptly going to 5-foot step there, say nothing personnel, kid, and flurry of blows Tarek.
Oh shit.
As you just see him like throw his bow onto the ground, pull out 2 fists, and just punch the shit out of Tarek from a flanking position.
Come on. What's he rolling?
He's a monk?
He is declaring his flurry of blows, my good sir.
He's a monk rogue.
Alright, 20 and 26.
Both hit.
Wonderful. Alright, so 22 to confirm that crit.
Confirms.
Oh, Jesus. I am sorry, Tarek. Alright, so this is a lot of damage.
What max roll damage?
Yeah, so he gets his flurry of blows, and then he throws in his sneak attack on top of that.
Oh, jinx it enough.
He could also declare his stunning fist at this point, but I'm not going to do that, because I think I already have you dead. So
maybe.
The first punch is
How much?
2 points of damage.
Okay.
The second die is doubled, so he deals 11 points of damage with the second punch.
And I am down to -1.
Alrighty, so he promptly appears behind Tarek, and with a flurry of punches and with his sneak attack, you see him like grab Tarek and like just like choke slam
Sleeper
Tarek
hole.
into the ground as he yells out, "Silence, you cur! Lamash to curse you, cleric!" And Tarek is now dying.
Shit. And I was trying to get to Vasriel. That's why I kept 5-foot stepping back.
Alright, this one
Get
attempts
to
to
my
stab the
turn.
barbarian. 19.
Rygar?
Rygar, you back?
Sorry, I was muted. That hits.
Yeah, also, does an 11 hit your AC from last round?
Nope.
Okay, just making
AC
sure.
18.
Oh yeah, I forgot your AC is right there.
Oh,
Alright.
yep. Yeah, I put mine
18
up too.
even when you're raging? Really?
Oh, 16. It reduces by 2.
Yeah, alright, well, you take 3 points of damage from that guy.
Okay.
Kathy is going to swing her sword at the person you are flanking with. Gets a 12. That's a miss.
Shit.
This goblin over here is dead. This goblin is fighting Balder. He swings his sword at Balder. Gets a 16. Does that hit? Balder?
Yes, that hit.
16 hits. Alright, take 1 point of damage. Caius,
Alright.
you are in melee with a goblin.
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna back kick him because he's behind me.
Is this a flurry of blows or just a regular attack?
Regular attack.
Okay, you get your full bonus. And I'll remind you, if you use your nunchucks, you get the +1 to hit from Masterwork.
Yeah, my character's too proud to use them just yet.
Fair enough.
Just yet, he said.
Roll me a unarmed attack.
Well, that's interesting.
Sorry, I have so many tabs open right now.
All right, 14.
14.
That hits.
Nice.
All right, roll me unarmed damage.
I mean, it already
Whoa.
took.
Yeah,
It's
well, it
already-
only had 1 HP, so all of your terrible damage finally kills the goblin.
All that work for no reason.
Hang on, has Boulder taken out 3 goblins and both of us together have only just killed one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
To be
Meanwhile,
fair,
But the,
Balder
the
is in
thing
fact
is,
the
as
fighter.
long as I hit, they're dead.
Meanwhile,
Because
I
they
got
have
2
so
goblins
little hit
before the
point.
fight, but I haven't hit one since.
All right, well, Balder
Only
is a
person-
fighter.
you know.
It's kind of in the name.
We're just getting shitty attack, freaking damage rolls. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Caius, do
Funny.
you wish
Pseudo?
to run after Balder, or do you want to go and run after the rest of the party?
No, I'm gonna throw another shuriken over Baldur's shoulder.
Okay, there is no way you can throw a shuriken 65 feet, and also you
I
can't
swear
do
to
that
God,
because you can't.
I think
You only get the more attacks if you declare your flurry of blows, which you didn't.
I can't
So
attack twice.
yeah, I
Fair enough.
said, do you want a single attack or do you want flurry of blows? And you said single attack.
No, I got you.
But you still have your move action.
That was my mistake. For my shuriken, though, I have an 80-foot range on it.
Your shurikens have an 80-foot range?
Yeah, unless I took it down wrong, which is possible.
Hold on, let me go.
They are throwing weapons.
I don't think they have an 80-foot range. That seems a bit silly.
Yeah,
no,
maybe it's a little
shuriken
much.
have a 10-foot range, bro.
How did I get 80?
Possibly link.
Okay, you may have written
The
down a
handbook then.
bow, and a bow has like an 80-foot range. Thrown weapons have like a 10-foot range.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you link the handbook again for me, please?
For shuriken?
For everything, just the handbook.
Oh,
in
all
general.
right.
Handbooks and pens.
Oh yeah, I pinned it somewhere, but hold on, let me go grab. But okay, what do you wish to do? What do you wish to do at your move
Monsieur
action?
Friend. I'm
gonna
gonna
have
move
to-
30 feet to the southern door.
You're gonna
Thanks,
run
mate.
over to the southern. Thank you, Balder. I'm
Right
make
here.
a token. Thank you.
I believe that's 30 feet.
Neff, you are finally not in melee.
Okay. I am just gonna go and double check the wording of something really quickly.
You can ask, and I probably know what it is.
What is the range on Unseen Servant?
I can Google this. Unseen Servant, the range is close. So it's 25 feet plus 5 feet for 2 levels. So it's 30 foot basically for you.
So I can only get him to go 30 foot. And what's my move range?
Your movement speed is 30.
So I can basically go
Just in
down
front of me.
to here. Okay. So I'm going to move down to here.
All right, you are in the doorway.
And then I want to see something.
Again, the Unseen Servant cannot attack. It's an invisible butler, and it can like move shit for you. It can like open doors, open drawers, trigger traps. It has 20 pounds of force, basically.
Yeah, there's something I really, really want to do. Can I use my hero point to make it go an extra 10 feet? Because I think this
Can you
will
tell me
be really
exactly
effective.
what you're trying to do?
Okay, so I want my Unseen Servant to go over to these 2 goblins over here, and to try and help out with battle. I want the Unseen Servant to keep tapping them on the shoulder, which is closest to the other goblin, to keep winding them up to the point of, hey, what do you want? Hey, what do you want? Hey, stop tapping me. I'm not touching you. Stop touching me. And then they start fighting each other.
There's a few problems with that. Namely, you don't have a line of effect to that because you'd be casting, because that's a solid wall right there. But
Hero
if you
point.
want to spend a hero point, I'd let that happen.
Yes, I will spend a hero point. I want them to start attacking each other.
Alright, well, they will have to make a will save to do that, but alright, hold on, let me get you a... I don't think I need a token for an Unseen Servant, because it's in the name.
Yeah,
But
I was
okay,
gonna-
please keep a note of that, but I will mention that this guy is being annoyingly poked, and this guy is being annoyingly poked.
And they have to make will saves.
They will. All right, this one over here. This is the one. Yeah, that's the one trying to open the door. He's gonna say fuck it, because that's not. Because you know what? They probably have it. He trusts in Tetsuo. Tetsuo's probably got it handled. Plus, that nice lady was real nice to him. This person's dead. This one over here is gonna be annoyed and is gonna roll a will save to. Because he's not gonna like attack his friend for getting poked in the middle of battle, but he is gonna be annoyed.
Yeah, but they're gonna like I've ordered my unseen servant to literally tap
Tap-
one, then tap the other one, then tap one, then tap the other one, just endlessly.
This one looks at the other goblin and can Rygar, can you speak goblin?
I am.
The one and
Nope.
Okay, you hear them doing like blah 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 at the other guy. Balder.
Perfect.
Yeah. Can I attack and then like run? Like, because if I run, it's 4 times my speed, right?
Running is a full round action, but you can attack and then move.
Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do again. I'm gonna just try and stab that guy.
Okay, roll me
That's
a single
next to me.
stab.
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
22, that's hit.
It's
He
dead.
is dead. You can now move up to your speed.
Which is max of.
Wait, I gotta roll damage first.
You do 7 damage. He is dead.
One of these 3 spots is the furthest you can move if you're moving, since you can only go 30, right?
Yeah. And where did that one goblin go that was up here?
You saw him, what's it called? You saw him running over this way, and then he ran around the corner.
Alright.
And you imagine he's probably like halfway to fucking Skyrim by now.
Yeah, so I'll just move back to here.
Alright, you run on top of that corpse. Verasil, roll to not die.
Come on. Roll high, roll high, roll high. Just.
Alright, that's a fail. -1 HP.
Darn it.
Dave the Barbarian. You are flanking, you are raging, you hate goblins.
You got 2 dead characters around you.
Yeah, the time is now. BRB.
Come on, come on. He's at next. I was trying to get to him, but Pseudo got me.
Yeah, it's almost like he's an asshole.
He is! And I really wish I had could have firebolted at him again, but nope, I had a goblin on me.
Rip.
I want to firebolt him in the face so badly.
Well, unfortunately, you might be dying this session. Rygar, are you there?
Yep, I thought you said Dave the Barbarian.
That's who I was referring to.
Who the hell's Dave?
A zebra. You'll meet him later. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'll attack.
All right, roll to hit.
Try to do this again.
You are
+2
raging,
for-
you are flanking, you hate goblins.
Yeah.
Ah!
12. That's a miss.
Fuck's sakes.
AC is 14. You do have a hero point. I will let you blow a hero point if you want to re-roll those.
No,
All right.
no. Oh, is somebody dying?
There's multiple people dying.
2 people.
Oh.
All right, Tarek, roll to stabilize.
Okay, that's. So I get a +1 con, but I'm only -1 HP. So,
yeah, so it's
I'm
just flat d20 and you're trying to get a 10. You're
19.
stable.
Could I also use my hero point to like knowing that even in my unconscious state, I know my friends are all fighting. They're all hurting. I saw Rygar. I saw Vasriel dying last I knew. Could I possibly use that to heal up a little?
I'll let you use a hero point to channel when unconscious, if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
All right, roll me a channel.
Okay. That is a D6
Send me your epic ID,
plus.
and I can add you as a friend then.
Let me.
Yeah, keep in mind that will heal allies and enemies.
It's still worth it because only one enemy has been hurt.
All right.
5.
All right, everyone within 50 feet of or 30 feet of Tarek, heal 5.
Yep, which is nope. Only those of us in this room.
Yeah, and
But
that also heals
Just heal what's his
Suo.
face.
I am up at 4 HP.
All right, Vastriel, what was Vastriel at?
He was at -7.
I will let him know he healed 5 whenever he comes back. And that also stabilizes him.
Yep.
This guy is gonna roll will save. 14. He is also going to look at his buddy over here and is gonna be like, "Hey, stop poking me!" This goblin over here, he is promptly fucked off. Tetsuo is going to see you on the ground, is going to see Verasil on the ground, and he's going to say, "Well, I know the perfect thing I can do to ruin a Mako's life," and he promptly declares a stunning fist on Kathy.
Oh, yeah, that bitch.
And he rolls a 15, which hits her AC of 11.
Aw, start good.
And she takes
For
6
him.
points damage. And oh god, can androids be stunned? I don't know. Let me go look up this raise. Gain a +4 racial bonus on all stun effects. Okay. So that means her fort save is... Is +8.
Do good.
25, she is not stunned.
Oh, thank you.
This goblin stabs at Mr. Barb. 11.
Misses.
Kathy continues to try and kill the one goblin in front of her. 20, she hits. 6
And
plus
she
2.
has...
And Kathy kills the goblin. And then looks at Tetsuo and is like, "Oh
Who just...
no!" And 5 footsteps away.
Shit.
This goblin over here is dead. Caius, your go.
You could double move.
Is
You're
there a
muted.
space? No. There is.
Yeah, I'm gonna double move to the door.
Okay, move your token. You can move up to 60 feet if you're double moving.
And that would be just is the door locked?
All the doors here are wide open at the moment.
Okay, cool. So I'm right
because
here.
of the pretty heavy fighting that's going on. Neff.
Actually there.
Single move.
All right.
And who is actually still alive
I guess
here?
So
I
This guy. Can I see?
the stable
my
and die.
epic name
So you can
is
you can roll me a
different
heal
than
check if
from
you'd like
my
to know
other
what's
names
going
that I
on.
use. Because
But
like
you're
for
gonna
some reason
see
it wouldn't allow me to
Verasil
use
laying on the ground
replacement
along with a bunch of
festival,
goblins.
so
Kathy
Alright.
looking
Super
damaged.
close.
A weird ass dwarf you've never seen
I
before.
mean, I guess you could have done like
Tarek laying on the ground
hot
conscious.
festival or something, or
And
like
Mr.
something like
Heffel.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna fire off a missile at him. Magic missile.
Magic missile. All right. Well, you do not. You're gonna need to move one more square because that's a wall.
Oh, but I can see him. You
And,
said.
just boot up, and then I should be able
Technically,
to...
no, because there's a wall there.
What about if I
You
go
can
here?
hear him. If you're there, then yeah, totally.
Sweet. Okay, then I moved here instead.
There you are. Are
Sorry,
you booted up?
All right. You can magic missile from that location if you want a magic missile to Suo.
Okay, and then that attack will be ranged, is it?
No, magic missile auto hits. It's 1d4 + 1.
Oh, okay.
I sent you a party invite.
Yeah.
All right, 4 damage. All right, you fire your magic missile, hits Tetsuo in the face. He's like, "You bitch!" This goblin over here, yeah, he's out of the combat at the moment. He's doing his job. He's happy. These goblins, that goblin is bickering. Balder.
I'm going to run the 120 feet.
Neither do I. I've never played it. I haven't played it
To-
once. I just got it.
Now, you want to
To
run on top
there.
of Verasil?
No, he runs here.
There should be a tutorial.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just go right
That's
there.
Girl's
Yeah.
currently
Because
unconscious.
it's a tutorial.
Alright, so
Or
you're
no,
running.
I'm gonna run there,
all
so
anime.
I'm in between him and
That will
Kathy.
provoke from Tetsuo as you do that.
All right,
All
and
anime.
that's a 19 for that.
Well, no, because you're running, so you don't get your dex bonus, Stacy, unfortunately.
But I do have +4 AC against attacks
Oh
of
yeah,
opportunity
because
from
mobility.
movement.
You're correct. Alrighty. So he swings at you and gets 20.
Holy shit, he just barely hit.
And I did
On.
not declare my stunning fist, unfortunately. So that is just 4 damage as he punches
I'm
you in
gonna
the
go
face.
train a little bit.
All right.
Did you take the damage off him already from me?
Yeah, you did the 4 damage to him.
He only healed 1 HP out of my burst earlier. That's nice.
No,
Oh,
he healed 5 HP out of your burst, because you healed for 5.
Yeah, but technically he only healed 1 because Nephthys canceled out 4 of that. That's what I'm saying.
Technically,
And
yes.
that's-
Alright. Verasil, you don't need a roll to stabilize anymore because you received magical healing, so you're now stable.
Yeah, and you healed 5 HP from what you were before. So if you were at -7, you're only at -2, and you don't have to roll anymore.
Yeah, Tarek healed you. Did you get that? You're muted, by the way.
I know. I understand it now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Verasil, you're just unconscious at the moment.
Yep. But I used my hero point to save you because I knew you were dying and I was unconscious. I needed to heal us.
All right,
So
Mr. Barbarian, you miss a goblin for 3 rounds, and then a bartender kills him. You feel slightly embarrassed.
Perfect.
You see
Fine.
2 goblins bickering, and you're gonna see a woman you've
Let's
never
just be a
met
lesson that
threatening
anger
this.
doesn't get you anywhere.
Yep.
Don't touch the bickering goblins.
Is that a voice in my head or?
Possibly.
Okay. And there's a woman yelling at who?
Oh yeah, so right in front of you, you are going to see. I'd asked people to describe their characters, but we're in the middle of combat right now. But you're going to see a woman wearing a gaudy dress, a drow, a woman dressed like a city guardsman, what appears to be a half-elf who's been yelling orders at the goblins, your buddy, and 2 bickering goblins, as well as a robotic bartender.
Okay, I'll say raging to the city guard lady. I'll say, city guard lady, who else is not friends here?
This guy and any goblins.
Okay,
And I'm
so
gonna
there's
point to the half-elf guy.
the
Go
half-elf
fuck
guy
yourself,
here.
you cheap whore. Suo will respond.
Okay, where's the half-elf guy?
Directly in front of you.
Yep.
Okay,
You are not
I'll
flanking right now because Tarek is still on the ground.
I'll take a swing at the half-elf guy.
Roll to hit half elf.
20 plus 17 to strike.
Easily hits. And you are using a great axe, yes?
Dwarven axe.
Dwarven axe. Alrighty, so that is going to hit for quite a bit.
Yep, they still hurt. Oh yeah, I'm raging, so I do another 2 points of
Shit.
damage.
Let's hope he does flat out die.
Entirely possible.
Who is this anyway?
You'll find out once you're not screaming and yelling.
12 damage.
Okay.
12 damage. Oh boy.
Boom.
Alright. That's a lot.
Nice.
Barbarians be barbarians. He is alive, but barely. Tarek, you are prone on the ground.
I'm going to get up and tackle Tetsuo.
Getting up will involve an attack of opportunity because he has combat reflexes.
I can't really. Can I still just grab his legs?
Yeah, you could totally attempt to trip him from the ground if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like trip him.
Roll me a combat maneuver.
Okay, that's CMB.
CMB, yep.
And because I'm prone, do I take any penalties to that or no?
You're at -4 for this attack.
Shit, so I get a -1.
Yep. You do get +2 because you are flanking. Never
20!
mind. Alrighty, you grab him by the ankles and bang, Tetsuo is now on the ground.
I'm gonna look up at Boulder and be like, "Get him tied up."
These goblins are bickering, so I'm just gonna take them off the initiative at this point.
I'm just holding his leg. Says I'm doing this.
Can they start attacking each other because they're getting so wound up with each other?
They're not going to start attacking each other, but they are going to flee as soon as their boss dies.
Damn. That hero point
Tetsuo
was
is
wasted.
on the ground and is at low HP and is being threatened by like 3 of you guys. And if he stands up, he's going to take like 4. Yeah, you take 4 attacks opportunity because your fucking combat reflexes feat. Oh. I don't suppose we could. He's just gonna look at you guys and be like, "I don't suppose we could talk about this like civilized folks," because he knows when he's been beat.
Baldur,
Where's
Should
Mako?
Get this
should I
cast a
kill him?
missile.
I invited you to party.
Baldur, tie him up. We.
Magic missile.
All right, you guys execute him.
No, don't execute him.
Neff, can I have the
Lights.
cuffs?
You have the cuffs. I don't have the cuffs.
Yeah, you do. You had them when you were talking to Caius.
How do I
If we
join
don't
your
have the cuffs,
party?
They were originally on me.
Oh, I think I might have used them on you the other night. Oh yeah, no, I put them back in my bag then.
Can I have them?
Yeah, let me just fish them out.
Yeah, but I'm on.
There you go, I found them.
I'll cuff him.
All right, you cuff Tetsuo. He does
There
not
we go.
resist.
as soon as Tetsuo's cuff, I'm gonna get up and go over here and just get down on my knees and like grab Baldur, not Baldur, grab Vazriel's shoulders and just start.
Well, you can go to garage and change what you have.
All right, Caius,
I'm
please
gonna-
mute your mic when you're not talking, because I hear.
That's not me. That wasn't me.
All right, well, can you mute your mic if there's other people in the room with you?
There's no one around me.
I
I think that might be Vaz.
That sound was not me.
I think it might be Vaz. I heard it earlier on.
It might be Vaz, or well, whoever's talking.
I'm always muted.
I don't know.
Anyway. All right. Well, yeah. So you grab Vazriel, Tarek.
And I'm going to start hitting him with rebuke death.
All right. Roll your rebuke death.
A D4 plus 1 for currently.
Yep. Let's see. Is that -2 at the
5
moment?
HP.
Yep.
You
Vazriel
are-
heal 5. You are now conscious.
You doing okay, buddy?
Well, got shot in the head by an arrow and then hit again, but other than that, doing well.
That's what happens when you whistle.
Sorry about that. All right.
The whistle heard around the world.
As long as it was a lesson, don't let it happen again.
All right.
That was a close one.
And then I'm gonna glare down at Pseudo before just going over to Rygar and just like grabbing him in a hug.
All right, Rygar,
Oh.
you are no longer raging. I'm assuming. And
Yep,
Alpha
no longer
runs over
raging.
and hugs you.
Oh, it's good to see you, lad. How you
Oh.
been?
I
Pissed
missed you
off
at the
hug.
party. You've missed a lot, my friend.
What the hell happened here? It's who attacks a glass factory?
Oh, it's a long story. But we have plenty of time to talk about that now that this guy's tied up. But first, I have to go. Oh boy, we have to go get Amiko out of here.
She's downstairs.
Search-
And she's not dead. If that's what you're asking.
I force him up to his feet,
Didn't
pulling on
Babs,
his
didn't you
cuff.
say there's 2 people?
What's it called in the building in the room with you right now? There's Cathay. There's a dead goblin. You have Tetsuo. He's cuffed, and 2 goblins which are bickering with themselves, not realizing the fight is over.
I gotta search Tetsuo. Take everything from.
You're gonna search Tetsuo. Oh boy, he has a bunch of stuff on him.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
good idea. To get
I'm gonna ask him where's
Primarily
Falco.
just to make sure he's disarmed, but I don't know who this person is.
All right,
Yeah.
he on his person, he has a potion of pink stuff. He
Mhm.
has a fancy looking short bow. He's got a ring. He has a very fancy set of masterwork thieves tools. He
Give them the ring.
has a fancy looking flute. He's wearing a set of silver earrings. He's got a journal. He's got 6 pouches of dust, 8 pouches of some other type of dust, and 10 platinum coins.
I'm gonna do detect magic real fast after.
The
I-
ring and the potion both detect as magical.
Can I tell what they are? If I
Spellcraft.
hold. Huh?
Roll me spellcraft.
Oh, okay, spellcraft. I put a rank in that. That is a +4 currently.
Yep.
Dude, and
I'm +7.
Do you want me to give you the list again if you want to write that down, or?
yeah, might be a good idea to send the list after you tell me what that stuff is.
Can I
Alright.
dibs on the earrings and wear them, and maybe the ring?
I want the earrings.
I want to put them straight in right now.
But,
He has a potion of cure light wounds. He has a fancy short bow. He's wearing a ring of protection +1. He has a set of
Ooh.
masterwork thieves tools. He has a fancy ass flute. He's got a set of silver earrings. He has his journal. He has 6 pouches of what you will see to be golden dust, 8 pouches of silver dust, and 10 platinum coins.
I'm gonna take the potion and give it to Vasriel, and then look over to Nephthys and be like, "Didn't you pick up a potion like this a few days ago at the raid?"
Pink potion. No, someone else took it.
Who had that?
I don't have it on me.
I knew it was Caius or Balder that took it then.
So what's this pink stuff?
I don't remember picking up a potion.
Just drink it up. It'll help you out.
Okay.
The ring of protection. What does that do?
If you wear
Plus
this
1 to-
ring, it will give you a +1 deflection bonus to your armor class.
Can I possibly take that, considering I have quite a low HP?
What
What's your AC as well?
yeah,
My
what,
AC is 12, but my HP is only 17.
and
This
what
affects your armor class.
Go ahead.
yeah, what role are you?
What role am
Like,
I? I'm a sorceress.
Sorceress, so you shouldn't be in melee combat. I'd say not myself, but one of the other tanks get it, because they're the people who are going to be in melee the most.
Well, I keep jumping into melee for some
Yeah,
reason.
the problem is your sorcerer loves melee.
Yeah, well, even with a 13 AC, you always get hit.
That's crazy high HP though.
I can take it, bump me up to a 17 AC. I am a monk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either the monk or the fighter or anybody who's like the front line, he'll be getting a lot of attacks. Because primarily we want you in the back, right?
Yeah, we mostly wanted you in the back, Nephthys, but you did good tonight. But
Yeah.
okay, what should Vasriel roll for the potion if he decides to
If
drink?
you're drinking the potion immediately, it is 1d8 +1.
All right.
Just wanted to ask since I gave that to him.
I should also mention it's around 5 in the morning right about now.
And I'm going to, Rygar's going to search the rest of the goblins, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to have dinner. I'll be like 10 minutes.
You're good.
Do you guys look through any of, any of Tetsuo's other stuff?
Hell yeah,
Is he
I take it all.
he's still alive, right?
He is still alive, yes.
I'm gonna go to him and ask, where is Valko?
Where is Valko? Well, you'd like to know, wouldn't you?
I would like to know. Now, where is he?
I'm gonna intimidate him by grabbing his throat and being like, "You talk, or I'm burning your throat."
The things people do for love.
I'm conjuring a firebolt in my other hand just squeezing his throat a little more.
Ow.
Hell.
Ow.
Should I roll to intimidate or
You can roll
no?
intimidate.
Okay, let's hope I do well. It's only a +2, but 8. Not very well.
I've got intimidated at 8.
Yeah, 8 on the intimidate. Tetsuo is going to respond and say, "I have a god smiling on me from the afterlife, warrior, or heathen warrior, Sarenrae. Can you say the same?"
Maybe not from the afterlife, but we can certainly do stuff to you while you're still living.
I have pledged my soul to a woman more beautiful and terrible than you could ever threaten this mortal shell with. Please,
How
kill me.
about I just do to you what you've done to Ameko, and torture her, but make sure you're kept alive?
As
It's
Tarek
highly
says,
doubt you've got the skill to torture me in the way that I tortured a Mako.
as Tarek says, we can still do stuff to you while you're alive. I look at him straight in the eye and spit on my finger, and make him really intimidatingly.
You spit on your finger?
Yeah,
He doesn't
Wet willy.
understand. Oh,
He's
yeah.
wet willy.
all right. You can roll me a sense motive check here if you'd like.
Can I as well?
Anyone
Or-
who wishes to.
Okay, because big bonus to that. 23.
You have a feeling this man is going to be pretty unwavering to his cause, and he is probably not going to be a very talkative person unless, of course, you use magical persuasion, which, as a cleric, you have tons of.
Tomorrow, though.
You also have his journal. That is another thing
We
you've
can-
stolen.
We can
Caius,
take him to the sheriff for now.
if the sheriff's in town, but Caius, do you want to read the journal?
We can at least lock him up.
In celebration, dancing lights.
You cast dancing lights.
I just lift up Tsuo, get him on his feet.
Hi there.
I carry on taking the rest of his items as he stands up.
All right.
So currently, I've got 2 earrings, fancy short bow, fancy flute. They have the journal and the potion. What else was there?
There is the fancy short bow, the ring of protection, the master. I wrote it all down in the loot channel.
Yep.
This is a door, right?
That
down
is
here?
a door. Yeah, that's a door out. Sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna start
Should I put it all
pushing him towards the door. Trying to get him outside.
All right, you start pushing him out the door.
Caius has got the thieves' tools, yeah. And Boulder, I want the earring.
You guys could split the earrings. One earring each. Yeah.
All right, but I'm not wearing it in the left.
Okay, go ahead. Do it however you want.
Nah, Neff, you can have both. I'm good with splitting the dust and taking the thieves' tools. And if no one wants the ring,
I mean, I'm not against taking the ring. I'm just saying I wanted to know who actually wanted it because I won't take it if someone wants it.
I'll take it.
All
I'll
right.
take the platinum.
Okay.
I say we split it.
We'll deal with Pseudo later. I'm gonna go get Amako.
I say we continue looking through this area because they had it pretty well
I'm-
defended.
Do you guys?
I'm
look through
taking
his
him to
journal
the
at
sheriff
all?
office first.
I pick up all 10 platinum pieces.
I already called dibs on it.
Do you look
What,
through
all 10?
Tsuo's journal at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm just trying to link this to you guys.
Yeah, I'll take the journal.
Damn. My guy picked up 100 gold pieces. Didn't tell him.
Okay, and I am reading the journal now.
Alrighty. Alright, are you guys so you guys are heading downstairs, yes?
Yeah, I'm reading the journal as we head downstairs.
Alright. Anyone who
I'm
wants to
still
read-
taking.
Alright,
I'm still taking him to the sheriff office.
Alright, so Verasil, you are leaving the rest of the party as you head off to the sheriff?
Yep.
Alright.
Should we send?
I would prefer if Balder came with me, as Balder is already part of the town guard. But
Well, you're all members of the town guard at the moment.
Yeah, technically,
But-
if
but we don't have a
I'll
key.
come with you.
We don't have a
Can
key
I-
for anything.
Can I just figure out really quickly? So you said that you took the 10 gold, the platinum pieces. Who's
Yes.
taking the gold dust? Who's taking the silver dust? Etc.
No, Boot Room, I said we'd each take each and give the rest to Amako for repairs and shit.
So we take
I
one
don't-
gold dust each, and then the pouches of silver we give to her.
One gold pouch dust each, one silver pouch each.
Was
Give
it?
the rest of the rest of the pouches each. The rest of the pouches to
If you
to
guys
Amako.
want,
I didn't say anything about the platinum though.
if you guys want, you're welcome to make a Google Doc to like track your loot and stuff. That's what my previous parties have done.
Okay.
I
okay.
use it on
This-
the.
Well,
do it
isn't
on
this
the
page
thingy.
interesting?
Or we can just all keep it together.
I'll wait. I'll wait until we're all back together to read this page that I'm reading right now.
Alright,
At
so
least out.
Verasil, you're going off on your own with the captive. Rest of the party is heading downstairs.
Yep, we're gonna go get Amako.
Is Balder coming with me, or is Balder continuing going down?
Balder?
I will go with you. Get the
I'm
sheriff.
gonna go check the forge.
Also, how much money did Valko give me before?
I don't believe Velko gave you any money other than the holy symbol.
He gave me some amount of platinum. I wrote down 50, but it might have been just 5. One of the two.
Oh no, that money. No, he gave you 5
Yeah.
platinum.
5.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
So platinum is 10 gold pieces, right?
Yep.
So you've
One
got
platinum
100.
gold is
10 gold.
One platinum is 10 gold. However, it's not like it's a different type of currency that some vendors will take. Some other ones you may need to see a money changer about it. It's like electric.
It's like Bitcoin. It's like
Kind of,
Bitcoin.
yeah.
Okay, so you're grabbing 150 gold pieces. Are you grabbing a gold dust and silver dust as well?
I
Because
am
we're
not,
only
no.
getting the gold dust and silver dust. So what are we doing with the last ones? We just giving them to. So that'd be 55 gold extra for a Meko.
What I think we should do the platinum pieces evenly, like the gold dust and the silver dust. So
Oh,
everyone's satisfied.
I'm gonna split up the 15 platinum, including the platinum I got from Valko.
Aw.
Alright, you are alright, so Rygar, you're the only person who's been down here so far. So you are now in the basement of the glassworks. To the
Okay.
right, you're gonna see a bunch of glassworking stuff. To the left, you're gonna see a what's it called? You're gonna see the passageway that leads to the dungeon that you broke out of.
And
So we're looking for their friend, or
yeah, we're looking for the local innkeeper. Her name's Amako. She's Tian, so she like a full human version of our elf friend from upstairs.
we're gonna be like, I'll show you the cell I've been locked up in, and we'll go have a look. I'll
Well, that
walk
explains
down.
why you weren't at the party a few days ago.
I was busy here having fun.
Well, shit.
Alright, you guys, the barbarian will lead you over to what looks to be a brick wall that has been clearly broken down by himself, which leads to a very long passageway.
I wonder if this is the tunnel the book's talking about.
Tarek, you are going to you're going to recognize this without a check. The architecture of this tunnel looks remarkably similar to the architecture that you saw on Chopper's Isle.
Oh shit! This is some fucking old ass shit.
Like, this tunnel here looks a lot older than the glassworks itself.
No, this can't be that smuggler's tunnel. This is old. Super fucking old. What the fuck is this? Ugh. We'll find out tomorrow. Or whenever we go. Shit. This is where you were, Rygar?
Aye.
Alright, so... And I'm assuming you didn't see anyone else besides whoever caught you?
Did I hear anybody else, DM?
I imagine you killed quite a few people in your escape. Mostly those things I told you about.
Mm-hmm. I'll be like, mostly killed goblins down here. Didn't see any innkeeper.
Alright, she must be in a...
Well, no,
alright.
You found something else, if you remember what I PM'd you.
Oh. I don't remember what you PM'd me.
At the other end of the tunnel.
Is it a Playboy mag?
Possibly. Alright, Caius, you head over there, you find furniture. Neff, where are you heading? Kathy is following you and just somewhat trembling, but you also see like a bit of bravery on her face for what happened.
The symbol of the cultists. I don't see anything else.
2 circles. And she follows me on both of them. And then I walk over to the corner where they all are.
Alright, you find
All right.
you currently see a number of doors in front of you.
All right. So which one are we going through?
You see a broken down wall and 3 doors.
Let's go a door each at the same time.
Yeah, I'll go for this door right here.
I'll move to this door here.
I got this one right here.
Oh,
Is there a door in front of me?
No, Caius, you're staring at a wall.
there's a door here, Caius.
Here and here. This is a
No,
broken
this
wall.
one. This one's been broken down.
So I just went back to the open hole. Nice.
Okay, we all open at exactly the same time.
Wonderful. Okay. Hold on.
I'm backing up Tarek.
All right. I'm
Alright,
gonna open the door.
Alright, so
He's trying.
Rygar, you open the door and find it full of boxes and what looks to be glass vases and a bunch of other very valuable and also very easily smashable items.
Ooh, I'll rage.
Neff, you open the door and find what looks to be a bedroom with a unconscious and nude Ameko laying on it. And Tarek,
Oh.
you're gonna open the door and find a Pokemon trainer. Roll initiative.
Shit.
A legit Pokemon trainer?
I
You're
saw
gonna
the
see a
manky
goblin.
earlier.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Holy shit. I did not expect my first nat 20 to be initiative.
Am I rolling initiative too?
Only if you want to.
Well, I did say I was backing him up.
Oh boy. That +5 is a little bit faster than me.
I go on the 19.
Alright, plug in your initiatizers.
Already done for mine.
So Balder is gone, Vastriel is gone, Catherine
How do you-
is going to roll at his 12.
How do you plug that in?
Before you start
under the turn
combat,
order.
Yeah. If you click your number, yep, there you go.
I got it.
before you start combat, can I tell you what I'm doing? Because this will take probably all of the combat to get this sorted before you walk in.
What?
So to save her all of her dignity, because she is stark bollock naked, I am going to take out the curtains out of my bag and the one dart that I managed to make and use that curtain, take out all of the threading from the top, use the dart to sew together the curtains and make her a lovely dress.
You may roll me craft fancy dress.
Craft check.
This will take you 8 days.
Well,
Around
eat,
that.
eat appropriately.
Does he get a bonus for doing this before?
Possibly.
Boom!
27. You make yourself a fancy ass fucking dress is what you do. God damn.
It's made. Holy shit, 2 nat 20s.
It's
flattering. It fits in the right places.
It's so nice that I take off mine and dress her in mine and put on the new fancy
Basically.
dress.
Alrighty.
So-
So you are going to see a goblin there. He appears to be one of the last goblins in here. However, next to him, you are going to see this, weird monkey-ass creature, which, let me see if I can get you a picture of this thing.
I think that the Mankey picture works fine.
You see this, it's like this weird pig-like monster. It's got, 2 hands, it's got, a monkey-like tail, and the goblin basically points at the creature, and it yells out in common, "Mansels are swift!" And at which point the creature runs forward and attempts to tackle into Tarek.
Oh shit.
7.
Nope.
Alright,
Missed.
Tarek, your go.
Holy shit. I'm gonna 5-foot step out of the way, right here. That way Kai's out, and I'm going to cut into this thing.
Roll to cut into this strange monster.
Yeah, let me just move. Oh, hold on. That was supposed to be with +5, so 13.
13.
the dress.
13 is a miss. It appears
Yeah.
to be quite dodgeable.
Well, shit.
Alright,
That's the dress I
Rygar.
meant, by the way.
It is your go.
Okay, so
You see a
this thing's
strange
attacking.
pig-like primate attacking Tarek,
Oh.
being commanded by a goblin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can move here.
Yes, Nephis, exactly.
And I'll not within I'll whip a javelin at it.
Alright.
20 plus 5. 10.
10. That's going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Cool. And that's it for my actions.
Caius, you see monkey.
Can I charge within 5 feet?
No, but you can walk up and flurry of blows.
With a 5-foot.
Move on up. I'm gonna flurry of blows him right in the schnoz, right in the nose.
Roll the flurry of blows, this strange monkey-like creature.
You think I would have memorized this stuff by now?
You'll get used to it, don't worry.
I don't get a bonus.
A 6 is... You don't get any bonus to hit?
Not with flurry
Not
of
when I'm
blows.
doing flurry of blows because I get -2 on.
No, it's only
on
minus
attack.
one. It's only -1 right now. Your base attack went up.
Oh, right. So it's going to be a 7 and 15 then.
Yes,
Well, its AC is 16, but I'm pretty sure you do get +1 to hit with your flurry. Anywho, this creature, upon looking around and seeing these
figure it
like
out later.
humans in front of him, you're just gonna see this creature immediately start getting really angry, and it is going to go into barbarian rage.
Well, shit.
As a free action, and the goblin behind him, you're gonna see the goblin yell, "Mercy, use Mega Punch!" And he's gonna punch Caius in the face. 10.
Yes.
That's going to be a miss. Kathy runs over here with her short sword, swings at the Mankey, gets a 10. That's a miss. Nephis, you are currently sewing a dress for a Mako. You see she is not currently conscious, but she is fabulous.
I am in this dress. I've put her in my current dress.
Oh,
I made a
all right.
fancy ass dress and switched over. So she's wearing my fancy dress. I'm wearing my fancy
All
ass
right,
dress.
so you're spending your turn changing clothing, basically.
I am, yeah. I'm getting naked so I can get her unnaked, and then getting myself unnaked with my new fancy
Wonderful.
dress.
Weren't you wearing the Laura Croft stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, in that case, yeah, she looks like Lara Croft now.
All right, the goblin.
Fitting.
The goblin's
More
turn.
fitting for a character.
You just see the goblin in the back yell, "Monkey, use payday!" And he's gonna promptly punch Caius in the face. 23. Does that hit you?
Did you say payday?
Yes.
Yep.
Payday drops coins.
I know. This creature, what's it called? This creature just punches Caius in the face, dealing 6 points of damage. And around the same time, you just see like a flurry of gold pieces fly out of Caius.
Was that mean I lose money?
Yes.
How much?
1 gold because I rolled a 1.
I'm gonna punch. I'm not punch. I'm gonna slice at the monkey again.
Roll the slice at the monkey.
17.
17. That's a hit.
Let me just double check my damage because I haven't hit with this in a while. Okay, 1d6 plus 2. Not -2, plus 2. 4 damage.
4 damage. All right, you've actually done damage to the monkey. Barbarian. There does not appear to be any room.
Oh.
You are welcome to football tackle it.
Um.
But it appears the goblin in the back is giving it commands.
Okay. So I will. I'll throw another javelin.
All right. Again, keep in mind your -4 penalty, assuming you don't have precise shot.
Oh yeah, they're in melee now. Shit.
Alternatively, you can take the. Unless, do you have like a spear or something?
I have a javelin. That's it.
Not long
Javelins.
enough, unfortunately.
Yep.
Javelin spear, same thing.
No, not really.
Sadly, not really. A spear is
At
much
all. Yeah. Okay, so
And you can keep making ranged attacks. Alternatively, if you want, you could like bull rush the creature if you want to like knock it back.
I'll try doing that.
All right, roll me CMB.
Because this guy's still pretty damn injured, right?
Yep, both Ace and I are really
I'm
freaking
fine.
at this point.
My
This
AC is
guy's really injured.
The
The only reason I stopped there is that's the only place I could stop an attack. And I was hoping to move in that spot. But seeing how these guys are pretty fucked up, I'm going to do something. Yeah, I'll move in and bull rush them.
All right,
So
roll
that's
the
up
bull rush. That's
plus-
CMB.
CMB. The hell is that again? Plus 4.
Oh,
so,
shit.
and I add my strength to that, or is that total?
It's just your straight CMB. It should automatically add your strength.
D20 plus 4.
All right, unfortunately, that will not beat his CMD. So you just like run at the creature and push it, and then you just kind of get knocked back to where you were originally.
I'm rolling shit tonight.
Sadly.
So was I, dude. So don't.
Caius,
Flurry blows again.
roll the flurry of blows.
Yeah.
8 and 16.
The 16
It's a miss
hits.
on both. Oh yeah, because the +1, my bad. Oh yeah.
You're good. But it's better the way you're doing it anyway. So we just add 1 ourselves to whatever it is.
+1. 4 damage.
All right, he takes 4 points of damage. What are the other dumb moves this thing can do?
Fuck me.
Oh, what's that do? All right.
Oh.
It has been a while since I played Pokemon. Hold on. Spends 3 turns. Oh, that's the counter move. All right. It's called the Goblin is gonna yell, "Mankey, use Bide."
Oh shit.
And
Can I ask real quick? Is this homebrew or is this actually in the game?
You'll never know.
I'm pretty sure it's a homebrew that someone else made. that
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
Well, you guys don't believe I can do awesome Pokemon creatures? God.
I'm just saying.
This is 100%.
I just don't think this is in the manual.
I don't know
I
what
just don't
you're
think it's
talking
actually in the
about.
game.
Next thing you're going to tell me is Super Saiyans aren't real.
Who are you trying to
Is
hit?
this attack against me?
No. You see Kathy swing at the thing, and she does 4 points of damage. Neff.
Okay.
Oh, that's Kathy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Neff, you are successfully fabulous.
Thank you very much. I'm just hiding away my ninny and putting away hers. And yeah, I think I'm good to start trying to wake her up.
Alrighty. At Cadam, so that was 1 turn abide. So this is 2 turns abide because he can transfer his turn into his creature. Tarek.
Okay. Seeing that Rygar's having trouble, I'm going to 5-foot step right here.
Would you like to stab and then 5-foot step?
You know what? Yeah. So let me just roll for that stab real fast. 17.
Hit.
D6 plus 2. 3 damage.
Alright. I love this move, by the way. I get to double all these damages. Alright. You do 3 damage, and you step back there.
Yep. Rygar, all yours.
Rygar, it is your go. What would you like to do?
Hi, thank you, lad. I'll move in and pull up my Dwarven Great Axe or Dwarven War Axe and attack the monkey guy.
Roll to hit the Mankey.
Plus. Yep.
Ooh.
11 is a miss.
Not a single roll over 10.
Sadly. Caius.
Okay, I'm going to stunning fist this bastard.
Oh shit, son. Alright.
All right, because you can do that based on 2 times now.
Do a backhanded spinning double fist.
Alrighty, are you stunning on the first attack or on the second attack?
On the first one, I'm just doing a regular attack.
Oh, you're just doing regular attack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Come
flurry.
on, hit.
So that gives you your bigger bonus to hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your
And I'm
attack.
gonna do it again. But I'm gonna attack again, but not stunning fist.
Okay, you have to
I
declare if
can't.
you're
Never mind.
blocking
Yes,
blows.
I got. Yeah. My bad. Sorry.
Okay, because when you
I'm
single
gonna
attack, you get a bigger bonus.
I'm gonna 5-foot step out.
You're gonna 5-foot step out of it. Okay. Wonderful. All right. All right. So then this does that. Ah, god damn it, he misses. Oh wait, what happens if he misses? Until his next hit. Okay, so his reflect pool just gets bigger, bigger.
Oh shit!
Wonderful.
This is not.
All right, so Kathy is gonna swing. Gets a 10. That's a miss. Neff, you begin waking Ameko up. She's just like, ow, ow. What? Tetsuo?
okay. It's okay. I know it hurts, but look at your dress. It's
Neff?
fabulous. Look. Yes.
What? Looks
Calling
down
her
at
a
her
queen.
clothing. Why am I dressed? You?
I made you that, so and I made me this, and it's okay. It's safe.
What? Tarek?
I am going to. Let's see. Can I see the goblin from here?
Absolutely.
Firebolt.
You gonna firebolt the goblin? Oh boy. Alright.
Miss.
That's a
Don't
miss.
jinx yourself like that, bro.
Yeah, why'd you guys send half the party away? God. Barbarian.
Yeah. I go.
Yep, your
Mr.
turn,
Barbarian.
Raptor.
Okay.
Rygar, it's your go.
Ran out my axe again.
Are you still raging, by the way?
Nope.
Okay. Can't
Fuck's
roll above a
sakes.
5 today, unfortunately. Caius.
Ah, God.
Its AC is 16.
We're not doing very well at all right now. Does yelling count as an action?
It depends what you yell at it.
Nephthys, we need your help.
Alright,
Okay.
that's not
I'm
an
not
action.
yelling. I'm not yelling at the monkey. I'm yelling in Nephthys' direction because we obviously know where he is.
Alright, that's not an action. You still have your full turn.
All right, cool. I'm gonna 5-foot step back in,
Alright.
and then attack.
One attack or a flurry of blows?
One attack.
Okay, roll your single attack. 16,
You
that
hit.
hits. Alright.
Fucking fine.
2
2
points of
damage.
damage. Alright. It is not quite dead. I get to add that to its abide damage.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, and now it's going to try and hit with abide again. And we're going to go for Caius. 22.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, take 18 points of damage.
Holy fuck!
How much?
Because it
What's your
does
negative?
double damage back.
That kills me. I'm like dead.
Oh shit! What's your
Wait, what?
What's your con score?
Where are you? It's 16 modifier 3.
Alright, so what are you at? Negative wise.
Negative 12.
Okay, you die at negative 16 then.
Oh shit.
So
But you do see, like, this Mankey, like, take all of the damage you guys have inflicted to it, and just with a single punch, punches Caius so hard that, like, you're fairly certain he lost a few fingers from that strike.
It punched him in the nuts.
Oh yeah, that was a nut shot right there. As he just goes,
Damn.
Oh god.
And I heard the popping from out here.
Definitely.
Oh god.
Cassie swings and gets 21. And she does 8 points of damage.
Max damage, nice.
And that brings it over 20. Holy shit, Kathy kills something again. What the fuck?
fucking thank you, Kathy. Derek saved me.
All the training Kathy.
You see all the training Balder put into Kathy paying off as she swings forward, stabs the Mankey in the face, and the Mankey goes down.
Sorry, can I just ask a question? Who said it was a bad idea to bring her?
We didn't
The
say it was
person who's
just said it
who's
might
currently
not be
gone.
bad.
2 people said it was a bad idea.
I did not
The 2
expect
people who
this
are
level 1 fighter to help you so much.
Yeah. But then again, we were all basically low on stuff because of that.
I
build.
got knocked the fuck out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing,
And
your move.
then it's the single goblin, and he's gonna surrender because he can't fight you guys.
Yep. I'm just gonna grab Caius's face and be like, "You better not fucking die on me," and I'm gonna start rebuke deathing him.
All right, roll your rebuke death.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do it one at a time for him.
All right.
First roll,
Might take
3.
a while. All right, Caius heal 3.
Second roll, 5.
Caius heal 5.
And
That's 8.
third roll, another 5. He healed
That's
13.
13. I'm at 1.
All right, you are conscious.
I can't do any more for you. Sorry.
Oh my god, bro, I love you. Thank you.
All right, you
Okay.
have a surrendered goblin. You have a Mako just groggy in front of you, being like, "Nephis,
Okay,
what?
I
What's going
bluff.
on?"
I bluff to make this a little bit easier for her so we can get her out and explain it to her properly. So I say, don't worry, we just had a fancy dress party and you've had a few too many drinks. Let's get you out of here and clean you up.
Roll that bluff check. I'll give you a +5 because honestly, she wants to believe you at this point.
18.
Okay, get me out of here.
If looking at Kathy, can I see like any dents and injuries to her?
Oh, absolutely. She took quite a few. She took quite a few slashes, even though she's like not wearing armor. But you see like her like adjusting her shield a bit, and like you can see that she's definitely learned a lot in the past like 3 hours.
Bang.
Okay,
That's
well, I'm
exactly
gonna-
what we wanted.
I'm gonna like take her hand and be like, "You doing okay?" And while I'm
Uh.
holding her, taking her hand, I'm casting mending to at least repair her a little bit.
Okay, that takes 10 minutes to cast, but she's gonna
Fine.
say, "Yes, that was." What is the word when all you can think of is doing a lot of things all at the same time? Just lots of thinking all at once.
Strenuous, anxious,
No, there's a
nerve-wracking.
adrenaline.
Yeah, I think that works.
How was a lot?
Yeah, it certainly was.
Like you can definitely see she's talking at like a faster speed now.
I have to thank you for all that, though. You definitely.
Thank you.
What?
I don't know what I did, but I just did what Baldur said, and I just
saved?
had to. I saved a Mako.
You saved a Mako. You saved several of us. You did good.
Kathy turns to Tarek. Kathy hugs Tarek.
I'm gonna freeze up for just a moment before I just return the hug and be like, "It's all right. You did good."
Aww. All right. Also, it's now 6 in the morning, and you're all fatigued.
Oh boy, we seriously need to get to sleep.
Searching the last
I'm gonna
goblin.
go in the
What do we
room
have
and
on him?
search the room here.
All right. The goblin is. Are you killing the last goblin? Because he is still alive.
No, I'm searching the room.
No.
All right. You're.
No.
What's it called? You're searching the goblin again. Same shit on every other goblin. He's got goblin leather armor. He's got a goblin sword, goblin bow, goblin shield. That sort of jazz.
Is there anything in the room?
Hold on. Let me go check.
Is there anything in this room as well?
The room Mako is in, no. The room that the goblin was in, yes. There's paperwork.
Can I read it?
It is currently written in a language that you cannot understand, but another person in your party can.
What language is it?
It appears to all be written in Xian.
Oh, I can read it.
That you can.
Oh, we need to go find Nephthys.
Where could she
Okay.
possibly be?
Next door to you.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's go get to Amako.
Who's coming to get me?
Yeah.
All right, Tarek, you, Neff, you stand up. Mako is behind you. You see Tarek hugging Kathy, and you see the rest of the party stripping a goblin.
Okay, perfect. So I just walk down the hallway towards Tarek and just explain in his ear exactly what I've just said to Ameko to help her and like kind of get out of here for now. Making sure Kathy overhears, but so she understands. Let's just give her a bit of time before we tell her the truth.
Okay.
I can understand. Everyone's
And then
point. I don't think we could handle that anyways.
perfect. And then I call Ameko over to stand with Tarek and ask him to stay there for a while I come in and talk to the goblin, capture him for my own little pet, and look at the paperwork.
Alrighty. There is quite a bit of paperwork in here. All of it is written in Tian, and all of it is written in the same sort of handwriting as you saw in the journal. You're going to see that most of this appears to be administrative paperwork. Some of it is definitely doing with like running the glassworks. There's like production quotas, lists of like how much money this sort of thing makes, and other business related paperwork, which is mostly just strewn around everywhere. The actual paperwork on top of it definitely lists out a few names, mostly in Magnamar, but the most recent paperwork that you can see on this desk definitely is Tetsuo's writing, and this appears to be the office he was commanding most of the goblin attack from. And the paperwork this is essentially like damning evidence as far as legal would be concerned, that it basically just shows all of the details behind the attack. It's clear that Tetsuo was like, this is where he was planning the attack from, and you can see like maps of the attack. You can see like, I don't have anything specific to show you apart from what's in the journal, but this is basically corroborative evidence of if you guys wanted to hang Tetsuo to hang for everything that happened during the attack, that's what you have in front of you, just a mountain of evidence and like administrative stuff that had to do with him planning the attack. This is clearly his head office. The second thing you'll see, however, is details of, you'll also see in this sort of office, you'll see details referring to something called the Caverns of Wrath, related to an old smuggling tunnel, quote, just beyond the wall to the east.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
That is all that we just saw.
I haven't told you any of this yet. You ready? Blah blah blah. This is some paperwork.
Basriel, if you need to leave, we're probably going to be ending soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you what we got to do. What finishes up tonight.
It's been a long night. I say we go back to the Dragon Inn, get Amako tucked in, and we recover.
Bring.
Okay.
Did we kill that elf?
No,
not doing that yet.
Don't kill the elf.
Bring him to the authorities right away. Then
bring him to the authorities. I've got a whole bunch of.
Yeah, currently me and Baldur are taking him to the sheriff's office right now.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of evidence.
And
so what I'm going to do,
you guys are tossing him in the cell. Anyways,
what I'm going to do is grab all of the evidence together, explain to everyone what exactly I'm reading, so we know that it's the evidence and things, and I will translate it up for official paperwork for the cells. And as I do so, I grab the now stripped goblin, stuff him in my bag, and say, "I'm going to name you Spunky," and shove the lid down of my bag and keep him in there as my new pet.
All right. Yeah, I've currently got the journal like in my bag that we picked up that I'll read to the party when we get back to the inn, probably the next day after we all sleep and can process it.
So the party's heading back to the dragon?
Yep.
We're all exhausted. I'm going to guide Amako with Kathy's help.
Oh, actually, before we go, as we're leaving, we go back through the service entrance and see my goblin that I left on the door there as well.
Oh no!
You're just collecting goblins at this point.
well, there's that one there, and I'm gonna bluff him again and say that I need all of his armor because he's got the fancy stuff, and I'm gonna need him to come with us too.
Why?
Because I have food.
But I'm guarding this for Boss, and Boss has food.
Boss has no food. Boss is in handcuffs. Look. I'm your boss now.
Roll diplomacy? Question mark.
No,
I
I'm
can help out with the diplomacy check.
No, I'm gonna roll out full out bluff.
Okay,
Oh.
roll bluff.
I mean, technically, you weren't bluff.
No, but he has no more food because he's there. But I'm saying I've got food, and he needs to come with me and give me all of his armor and things because he's got the fancy military stuff.
Yeah.
Right, the
Should I-
fancy military stuff is still just leather.
No need to help,
All
apparently.
right, you get your third goblin mon. Congrats.
And I'm gonna call him Squiffy.
God damn it.
While
So what are the names again? Fluffy, Squiffy, and who?
Fluffy, Squiffy, and Spunky.
Alright, I'm giving
That's
you
fine.
control of these tokens, by the way, because you're gonna have to take care of these essentially children.
while we're walking, can I
Yeah.
check Amiko over like casually to make sure she's doing all right, like her injuries and stuff?
Oh yeah, she's at like 2 HP. You can clearly see she has been beat the shit out of.
Good game, guys. I got to run.
Yeah, we will be ending it right to now. Don't worry. I'll
Yep.
I'll update everything in the what's it called in the text and whatnot. You're welcome to continue all of this in
Yep.
the Eterna session. Hope everybody had fun. Hope to see you
Yep.
guys next week.
Yeah, man.
That
know
level
it's
up
so
was
many
obviously
goblins.
super help.
I-
That
getting
level up was obviously
fat.
super helpful to me.
Oh yeah.
Now I
Wait,
gained
did
a
we
whole
level up
2
again?
HP.
Congrats.
Yeah.
No, to level 2.